Alrighty, let's get going. Hey. So, I had read about, and I'm interested in, Everything is Crab. Given long enough, every game converges evolutionarily to Everything is Crab, perhaps. So yes, hello and welcome to The Plumber Checks Out, the demo, in air quotes, it's got open playtest, of Everything is Crab. It looks like it's a evolution roguelite. Sure, let's start at baby difficulty. Move around using WSAD. Oh, why aren't you getting sound? Should fix that. Yes, but now it's hideously loud. But it's hideously loud for me as well. So, something more like that. Dash using space. Click to attack. Wait on top of food to fully consume it. Sometimes it takes multiple bites. Muscular tissue, physical attack damage up. Eagle, monkey, antlers, headbutt attacks. Deal high physical damage, but also deal damage to self. 10%? Insanity. Or turtle shell. Let's go with the antlers. You can adjust your attack loadout during any evolution on the left panel and drag and drop. Where do we put it? Okay. Okay, I understand. So now we have a left click attack and a right click attack. Evolutions may affect how you look and play. Interesting that the little animals came to eat the thing that I'd sort of left as a corpse. So it looks like you can do a sort of attract people in and kill them strategy. Beak, jaws, or muscular tissue. It unlocks spit and poison saliva. Spend mutagen points to improve rarity or reroll. Okay, we'll take jaws. That gives us a new attack, so we no longer need basic bop. Does double damage to stunned enemies. Yeah, you're better than our headbutt. So you should be left and now you should be right. Chomp. It's a nice and satisfying chomp noise. Sparkling food helps heal you. We can't headbutt the tree. Snow slows you down and deals extra damage at night. Even stronger antlers? Even stronger jaws. Sure. Even stronger antlers. We're warned about nighttime. G'day, VGF. Yes, everything is crabby. Ooh. Scales. Damage resistance and heat resistance. Fur. Pretty much the same thing, but it's exclusive with scales. Courting. Charms the nearest enemy in the target direction. Okay, so it's basically a mind control spell. Let's continue evolving as a vaguely... vaguely mammalian thing. It's too quick. Shell? Hermit crabs are not technically crabs. They don't have a uniformly hard exoskeleton and can't grow their own shells. None of that matters though, because everything is crab. That's so a Super Mario turtle shell. Or even more eyes. Dodge chance up and sensors up. What are sensors? Increases the distance at which points of interest and alpha enemies are perceived and raises vision at night. I think it really wants us to have more muscle tissue. Okay, you are too strong for me, friend. Increase regeneration? Agile. Attack movement penalty down and dodge up. Ability up. And dexterous. Cooldown slower. I'd rather just move quicker, I think. Grabtor. I died, but then got healed after dying. Oh well. Try again. Okay, let's try going the defense mode way. Farpace level 2. Regeneration rate? Yes, please. Saliva, even more regeneration rate, and eat quicker. Or gain progress for finding points of interest. I'd rather the regen. Let's continue doubling down on our armor and regen strategy. What does this mud bath do? No. How about heat and cold resistance? And something that needs a tail that we don't know about because we don't have a tail. More mass, more max HP, or plated. Yes. Even more armor class. Come back here, Centret. Got ya. Even more saliva? Even more saliva. I'm so slow, and we don't have a good attack still. So many goodies. Dexterous, I kind of do need move speed. Tail-based evolutions. Tail wag. That's actually quite a cute little image. Or alpha. Social. Enemies give up on chasing faster. Size affects area of player attack. And unlocks pack. We're gonna be a pack of turtles? Revenge? Stomach? No. More regen. What does the tree do? A whole level up or physical damage? Physical damage. Oh! Oh. As if that counted as hitting me. Bull. Elephant, mammoth, oversized porcupine. One thing is for sure, the shelephant is a massive meanie. Rip. We try again. So we weren't fast enough to avoid you. Is there a way of telling what the boss is going to be? Okay, this time let's go move speed. Reach, area attack, agile 2. Cheek pouch. Store food inside your cheek. It will be consumed at the same rate. You can press E at a burrow? Am I meant to be digging up those things that were hiding in the holes? Maybe. You started this fight. Agile level 3. I don't know why they think I'm a valid or even attractive target, but... Beak, muscles, herbivore. Predator affinity -1. What does that do? It unlocks omnivore and vegan. Sure, let's investigate being a running out of health very quickly here. Sprint. Increases sprinting for 2 seconds. No, it's just a passive. New attack also unlocked. I mean, you say that, but I don't see it. Maybe our dodge is an attack now? Like our dash? Let's try that concept. No, it's not an attack, it's a, like, timed boost. I desperately need some health, though. Beak, eyes, or muscle tissue? I guess just more muscle. Make our stupid bonk attack more useful. Leech. Short range attack that deals ability damage and drains health. That sounds very useful. Leech is our new default attack. How much range does it have? Yeah, giving us a way to heal is big deal. Oh, you're a fake apple. Well done. Try and get the ferret. Elusive. Dodge rate up, but size down. Even more sprint, even more leech. Even more leech. More damage equals more health back. Okay, some sort of cow. Can we use the well? Regen, please. The cow is too quick. Come on. Crab tar. You can mitigate or avoid snow damage by yeah. Let's try again. Spurs. Very low physical damage attack. Used automatically, even on cooldown. Sure. Not antlers. Spur level 2. Or basic regen. I think basic regen. It's nice having at least some. Okay, so I think the picture of the boss does let you know which one it is. So we're fighting the elephant again. Bite? Sure. Bite replaces bonk. Faster cooldown, more damage. Muscle, stomach, even more regen. Damage up. You want to get into a war over this pile of food? I am willing to fight you all for it. Even more damage. Quickly, out of the snow. Even more jaws. Our regen doesn't seem to be doing all that much, honestly. Chonky, size and physical up, or more regen or plating? Plating is basically bonus health. No, let's go with the regen. I can't hurt you? No, we can. More jaws equals more damage. Fur, alpha, or antlers. And this is more damage resistance, so I'm tempted to go with fur. No, let's go with the alpha one. My pile of food. Regen and eat speed. Meat affinity. More damage. We one-shot most enemies now, it seems. Okay, not the fish, but the flies. We catch up to Mr. Furret, or do we start eating the turtle? Eat these. Revenge! Food from animals that you didn't kill gives bonus progress. No, let's just make ourselves bigger. Really doesn't seem like I can avoid that attack. We beat the first boss for the first time. Dodge rate, fur, or spur. I quite like boosting our damage passive thing. And now a branching evolution. Speed and terrain penalty. Every 10 seconds, gain progress. Ah, so this is turning into a cow. Constriction. An attack that stuns any target hit. I mean, Jaw does more damage with bite. Like, Jaw does more damage on stunned things. So let's go Slither, hoping to get that. More Jaw. More Slither. No, come here. You are also food, friend. Nomadic, feeding speed, or Slither? Max level Slither? Max level Slither. Really nice boost to our default walk speed. You think I can do something at this? Okay, it's some sort of hiding mechanic, it looks like. Oh, hello, what are you? You're another turtle? Tail or Fungaloid? Generates vegetation food around you. Okay. What does water do? Well, for one, it means we have to beat up a Furret. Final... No, here we go. Constriction. Okay, so this replaces our bone spur. Oh no, we get a third thing, which is now Q. Okay. Because our other one is a passive. And now we have a 1-2 combo. Increase our regen. Second level constrict. So how does that differ from the first? Tell? Really? Damage, not quite double, but sort of vaguely double. I'd rather finish Jaws. One hit KO the turtle. Remember how many hits it took us to do nothing in the other bloody run? Antlers sharpen. Or cheek pouch. I mean, sharpen seems like more passive damage. Does it need to replace one of the others? Ah. No, then I'd rather my stun. Saliva. Whack increases your regeneration rate for each. No, at least I think the dodge rate thing is the best thing for me at the moment. Dead. Feels like feeding speed is necessary. Only against the boss. Against normal things it did fine. It loves the water but hates land. Try investing into evolutions that allow you to move faster in water. Okay. Tail? Let's try the tail-based stuff. Stomach? Oh no, I liked the fungus thing. I liked the just generating our own food. Regen or plating? Faster you eat, the faster you get levels. I mean, that's the same as movement speed and damage up. All those things do that. Beak? Beak prevents jaws. I will go with Beak out of these. Beak is our new default. I agree. So now we have 2 attacks, which kind of doubles our damage rate. Level 2 tail? Or carnivore? Beak scales with ability instead of physical? That's it? I get more info on you at the moment? It says it deals ability damage. It doesn't say that it scales. Oh, okay, yeah. 0.8 times ability. Fair enough. It's still a second attack. Well then, maybe we become smart and increase our abilities. We've not tried that. Great of us. Delicious turtle, scale, nocturnal. The first enemy is bat thing, as far as I can tell from that, so nocturnal might make sense, but I'm going to keep investing on our make our own food skill. Come back for it. Fur? Or scales? Either. I kind of feel like I want carapace. So we'll do AoE. Weird stump. Physical damage by 1 or contemplate. So is this actually a full level? Or is it just finish the level you're on? Eat faster. Or food storage. Let's try the food storage thing. Ah, so it's just pick up the food and get to eat it while you're walking around. More damage with our beak thing. How do we tell how full our cheeks are? Enhanced beak or enhance... No. Enhance generate own food. Oh, it's a skitty. More cheek pouch? Sure. Stinger! A slow attack that deals initial physical damage and poisons the enemy. This also scales with ability. Sure. Oh, it's a boxing kangaroo. At least he is very neat about showing where he's going to attack. We defeated the Crablaroo. Wings, slither, or arms? Arms lets you have claws and pincers. Pincer looks really good. Toe beans! A low damage ability that has a chance to charm. Or Stoner. High damage ranged attack which requires stone ammo. The Austrian special. The lowest of your two stats. Ooh. This prevents you from evolving legs. I guess we're going to take arms here. Fishing is better, or just more ability? Pincers. Or subcutaneous fat. Heat and cold resistance, but also bonus health. And not a trivial amount of bonus health either. 16 is pretty big. But let's take the pincers. Then let's look if pincer is better than beak. It looks like yes. Beak is better for eating, but we've got the cheek sacs, so who cares? We need to be a little bit quicker, though. Even more cheeks? Even more cheeks. Cheek pouch provider. Consuming a piece of food heals allies with gregarious. Or stone ability. No, neither of these are useful to me. I guess we'll take the gregarious one. Attempts to make nearby animals charmed we're gonna have to do a, like, make everyone love us run, but for now, let's go ability. Cat was worth 2. Agile or reach or level 2 arms. Even more ability. Scales or poison spores? Scales with ability. Does it need a... Chonky or more poison spores? Don't need physical damage. So let's just go with the poison thing. Even more poison spores or overwhelm? Adds half of your plating damage to... so this converts defense to attack. Negative size modifiers increase your dodge chance by that amount. No. Poison spores. Level 3 arms or level 2 pincers? I think more ability, the arms. What does the tree do? Attack the leaf, grab the leaf, eat the leaf. Ability damage. Pincer or stinger? It's a lot of extra poison damage, I think, so... Beak, no. I don't mind boosting our passive area of effect, so that our claws have more area. The cats are glass cannons. More mass, physical up, size up, and health up. Plated or no? Bigger AoE. We die to the walking fish. Pick 3 different specializations. Sure, let's have another go. Outlier. Gain a random legendary evolution. Okay. Gained saliva. Spines? We haven't tried spines. So we could try a regen-based Sonic the Hedgehog build. Chonky. Hump. Gain permanent health when food is eaten while at full health. That seems amazing. Trick is going to be how to not take, or how to be at full health to begin with, which our saliva fixes. Hump 2? It doesn't seem to be working, though. Oh no, there we go. 63. The walking fish? Walking fish. Yeah, it looks like it only applies to herbivorous food. It doesn't apply to meat food. For whatever reason. That is a swarm of flies. Not all food is food. Seemingly. Spines up. I'm assuming the tooltip's just, like, the description is slightly wrong. Fur, beak, saliva. Saliva, eat speed. No, it's too quick for me. What about Duck Hat? Tooltips suck. It's not at a PDX level. The tooltips have been reasonably good. Even more spines. Yeah, this is a nice little game. At least what we've played so far. And I'm not normally one for these kind of dashy, avoidy sorts of games. I think Crablar here has our number. Yeah, Crablar here has our number. Try again. Crablar once more. Should be eating the other thing. Let's try and see if we can get the poison saliva thing. Become a Hydralisk. Here we go, Spit. Low damage ranged ability. Let's try. Good lord, it does nothing. But it is fairly risk-free. So this was an ability-based one, right? So let's up our ability. Regen, I kind of need the health at the moment, something chronic. Spit, level 2. Yes, please. Physical dodge. I don't mind dodge going up. There's a capped max for dodge of 75%. Or jaws. Dodge. Tail, herbivore, or more dodge. Or inherent regen. Surely range damage is the ultimate counter to Mr. Turtle. No, range damage cannot harm Mr. Turtle. Okay, flee. Turtle is too strong. Level 3 spit. Actually very slow in the water. Gain a whole level. Level 4 spit. Skitty. We murder from a distance. Oh. We have defeated Krabbatar with the power of Hydralisk. Tiny Hydralisk. Tentacles. Unlocks key arm-based evolutions. This has more level ups than arms. So I'm going to go with tentacles. We become a horror monster. Shell, herbivore, no, more ability. It enhances our poison spit. I think he just has too much armor class. Level 5 spit. Even more spit. I like that the flying things kind of come to us. I don't love that the turtle is hunting us. Regen or no? Let's keep doing our tentacles. Come back here. Guy that gives bonus thing. So the cats are usually pretty good. Regen? I'll take the regen. It looks like the turtle ate the fly. Oh, good lord. The snow is super murdering us because it's nighttime now. Eh. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. He says and stops and eats an apple. Even more eat rate. Fur, elusive, or small? Are we small? What do we have? Cold resistance. What do we have? We have dodge. Good lord. Where is the edge of the snow? We've been... The next snow thing kills us. Okay, maybe it can't take you down to 0 health. In which case, that's convenient. No, snow can kill you. Oh well. The snow zone was just too big. I was running for about 2 minutes trying to exit the snow zone and no luck. But now we've advanced. We get to pick some starting things. Oh, good God! Don't get to choose anything, but start with a level up. No, I thought just take the starting health. Yeah, the cold and heat can kill us, it seems so. So let's try and see if we can get a, make everyone love us build. Can we become the puppet master? Body slam. Agile or level 2? Let's go with level 2. Level 2 make people like us. They don't seem very useful. Alpha. Dare I say they seem actively unuseful. And I suppose they're at least tanking some hits. Social. People like our tail. This looks cute. It is cute. You can also make like a horrible tentacled hydralisk monster thing, so... Is it similar to Spore? It's kind of Spore meets Vampire Survivors, Krebsig. Or like Spore meets, Brotato sort of thing. Level 2 tail. So I suppose it's more like Brotato than Vampire Survivors. You eat things. Eating thing fills up your little level up bar. When you level up, you get to pick from 3 evolutionary trait things. And they have, like, branching dependency trees. So, like, at the moment, we're going for make people like us. We're trying a puppet master build. We've convinced the turtle that it's our friend. Desert tree. We can get greatly increase 1 random stat. We now eat much faster. None of these are that useful. I guess extra size. Our turtle cannot catch up with and kill the furret. Even more social. Summon our turtle over to us. You're allowed to kill the fly. Eat speed. Well, Boss Man will go to the effort of killing our minions. Which is something to know. And we died to Boss Man. Fair enough. The social thing didn't seem that good. I assumed that you could control swarms of monsters, not just one. But we never managed to control more than one thing at a time. Eat speed. More eat speed. Or body slam. Let's go with an extra attack. So this isn't an amazing attack, but it's not like a basic bonk is an amazing attack either. And it gets better the chunkier body we are. So we want to scale our health. Time to get fat. Snorlax build time. Dexterous, area attack, beak. Beak is also eat speed. I think I'd rather Jaws. So just plain old area. Basic regen. Extra rare dex. Those two, then the mud pit. Whining. On damaged, charm enemies. Double chance for animal damaging you. That's quite nice. But if only we had gotten that in the other run. No. Let's learn how to be Turtle Man. Don't have a tail, so I'm not allowed that. But we can get basic cold and fire resistance. Kara plus slam, but it doesn't boost our health. Armor is like a temporary health that regenerates every level. Muscles, so that we just do more damage with our 2 attacks. I like all of these, but I'm going to take the eat speed. What does the tree? Normal trees just make food periodically. Level 2 carapace. There are special trees that give you stuff like level ups, or what we just had there, which was heat resistance. Tail or bite? Bite is even more eat speed. We are going all in on the eat speed. I'd prefer them to be the other way around, please. You bite, you secondary. Yeah, the question mark tree. They're like level up shrines or bonus ability shrine things. Plating. I thought you were dead. Body slam. Yeah, I don't want to go too far into the desert because then we'll get stuck. Although I see a whole bunch of enemies. A thing? You are not a thing. This is a thing. Regen. I didn't see one? Very possibly. Actually going to take the rate at which we get experience out of food. Out of, herbivore food. Eat speed. Okay, Crabbaroo. Seems like our armor plating build does well against Roserade Kangaroo. We can evolve legs, which gives us boing, and forbids slithers and tentacles. Or we can become vaguely... actually quite high chance of prey. So this is supposedly we just get food for doing nothing. Keep leveling up Body Slam. Base regen or bite? Let's go with regen. Gain a legendary, a random legendary. We've gained Turtle Down. Become protected for a short time. Stuns enemies when blocking. Cooldown 3. Is it a passive? No, it's our new replacement for Run. RIP. Oh. We cannot run now. We should get out of here before it becomes nighttime. More mass. More mass equals more body slam. And it works well with our regen. Time to try and defeat Mr. Turtle. Ow. Death by giant fly. Cow turtle, weird cow turtle thing did not do well. Win a run without dealing damage. speed. Bring it. I will eat all of you. Spines? Carrion. Spines. Spines. Spiny plus shell. Head towards the golden one. Which is kind of questionable when I don't even have a second attack yet. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. My bad. Eat speed? Forager. Increases how often food drops become health. Nah, I'd rather just eat speed at the moment. Stomach? Even more eat speed. We are nothing but a giant walking stomach. Level 3 stomach. Regen well. Should get out of here during the daytime, though. Even more eat speed. Should get out of here in the daytime, he says, and then is tempted by multiple other bits of food. Regen. We've got nothing that boosts our attack. Fish food? No. Cheek pouch? I kind of did like cheek pouch. Forager? No. Cheek pouch. Means we don't have to stay still to eat. Kill and keep moving. The apple mimic tricked me. Bite? We're kind of all in on eating, so bite kind of makes sense. It also further enhances our eat rate. More regen. Back here. Senses, tail, dexterous. Attacks may be crappy, but at least there will be a lot of them. Final level of stomach. Final level of stomach. Hot and cold resistance. Come back here for it. Even more I'm nothing but a walking stomach. Yoink. 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 The fly wants to chase me, it's welcome to. Even more food. So troll that there were so many non-apple apples during that period, but oh well. Try again. So we got too many things that, like, didn't actually increase our ability to do combat there. Eat speed and regen. And unless you can outspeed the boss, then that isn't the greatest with our regen. Become bigger. Okay with bigger. Legendary, we get bite. Sure, it's a second attack. We won't turn our nose up at a second attack. Even bigger. If we get body slam, we're going to be set. Bit slow in the water, though. Hideously slow in the water. I think I can defeat 3 flies. Even chonkier. Embrace the chonk. Hollow Bones take more damage but be faster. Horns. Horns is an increase from basic bonk. So I will accept Horns. Eat the skitty. Regen out of those. And supposedly Horn will be good against Turtle. Yeah, Horn ignores Mr. Turtle's armor. Poisonous Saliva. Jaws, Beak, and Spit now apply poison. No, I'd rather just eat faster. We don't have good ability base. Even more heat and cold resist. I think we're up to like 40%. We might be able to start living in the desert. More physical damage, yes please. Both of these scale with physical. I'm going to take the eating for the moment. Chonk. We will take Chonk. Sorry for it. Horns level 2. Come back, Farrets. Your delicious experience. Bigger? I'm going to take the size one. Delicious kangaroo, wings, arms, or ruminant. Honestly, the free stuff sounds better. I don't really want arms. It goes into the wrong stat for us. Whereas getting free a little bit of food occasionally is slightly helpful. More eating speed. The only thing is that we're slow, relatively speaking. Body slam, here we go. Okay. %10 of max HP. Is this not better than our bite? I can afford to eat slightly slower. In exchange for body slam. Wow, the fly eventually killed us. Why not refresh? None of them was good, because as far as I understand, that costs you points, Somna. We have gotten something, though. We can now have Grandiose. The bigger you get, the rarer your stuff gets. Okay. Like it uses up your reroll point thing. I don't think it's free. Your basic attack range is terrible. Regen. Nomadic? No, that doesn't seem good. Regen, even though we kind of would prefer damagey based things. Eat you before the turtle gets to you. Eat you. I don't block these. I guess Antlers is... No, I'm going to take more eyes for once. Let's become a hideous monster. Now we look like a slug. Range on our attacks. But our attacks are very good. A random legendary herbivore. We get a lot more value out of eating... plant. We can still eat meat though, so we're not entirely sad. Big fat, or even more herbivore? I'm gonna take the fat. More max health. And hot and cold resistant. The slime eyes are cute. Yay, more fat. So much meat. That was a big meal. Even more eyes. The generate our own food periodically one? Sure. Like the dodge. Keep working on our dodge rate. You are too strong for me, but you are also faster than me, so I'm screwed. Fair enough. Again. I do like the lifesteal attack. Got the size bonus trait thing from our starting ability, so we will invest in size. Dodge rate. The flies don't seem to actually ever eat stuff. 2 leech, even though it's kind of the wrong stat. But we might end up going ability based and then spit and leech. Generate our own food periodically. Even better at eating plant. Even more eyes. See if we can handle this question mark. Bigger, chunkier. A lot of flies. This means we get to eat them all. I didn't really love the sprint. I'd rather just eat quicker and have some regen. Speaking of regen... No, you're cold and hot resistance. Bigger. Or generate own food. Gun guy is faster than me. There we go. Head towards the question. Oh, there's 2 question marks. Greatly increase 1 stat. We got max health. More eating. Boss time. Oh my god. Super heal because the stupid... I'm stuck. This is so unfair. I'm not allowed to move. On the other hand, we won, so... More speed, feeding distance, or ability? Yeah, see, this costs points. So it costs you experience to use your reroll thing, as far as I can tell. Or maybe these? These. We want speed. Leech? No. More speed. Behold! Our monstrously fast X-Slug. I do like this speed increase, I like it a lot. Ooh, there's Digby. Hail Blobber. The crabs are going alright. Even more dodge rate. Bite me? Bring it. Boost the rate at which we generate our own passive food. Then let's head down towards the question mark. Physical, ability, or random stat? Random. Coin flip on double or nothing, essentially. Even more eat rate, or physical damage up? I should probably do the physical damage up. Snow at night is bad. Exoskeleton. Damage resistance. You know what? We're going to spend an upgrader one. It didn't change anything? This is still exoskeleton? It didn't do anything. What a crock. It only changed the top one. But it's meant to do all of them. The blue should have become a pink. I don't want size down. I do want damage resistance up. So I guess we're becoming a giant insect monster. Gain a random ally. I have 10 for this and I have 20 for this, so we just get a friend. Cat has decided it wants to die. Even more damage resistance. I do love that we're fast enough to keep up with the duck things now. We aren't good enough to keep up with the walking fish. Walking fish is still faster. Yeah, it's sort of spore meets brotato sort of thing, decoy. Even faster, legs. You can gain more legs, and we become one step closer to crab. Crab, increase damage, but increase food rarity? Automatically gain arms, but lose some legs. No, we will accept becoming closer to crab. It is, after all, literally the name of the game. Even more damage resistance. The boss is just being an asshole there with not letting us walk where we want to walk. Thank you. Antenna. This takes us one step closer to Crab. Sure. None of these seem great. We have 3 levels of Crab. Let's reroll. Increase our passive food generating one. We defeat the second boss for the first time. Aquaconda. Arms Ruminant. We have a lot of prey value, so passive food every 10 seconds equal to our prey is okay. Even more rate at which we generate the free food thing. Sorry. Farret. Small or Leech level 2 or area. I'm going to keep upgrading Leech. It's how we get our health back. Even more eyes, even more dodge rate. Saliva? Shell. Shell takes us another step towards Crab. Your max HP gets multiplied by your size value. That seems absurd. Yeah. Give us another 30% health. Holy. No, then walking fish killed us. Okay, the basic enemies get a lot stronger after second boss is what we found out. You got taken out by the Sniper of the Seas. New record for level, mutagens, and points of interest found. We get stronger as we get bigger. Basic health. So far, big has seemed very good. Small has not seemed terribly useful aside from when we were doing the Hydralisk build. Our attacks... Part of our problem was that our attack size was tiny before. But let's go dodge. Only got tackle at the moment. We would love to get a better attack. We don't get offered a better attack, but we do get offered more speed. And dodge. We didn't like tail, we'll keep investing, sorry, in further speed. But we really need an attack. I think those flies are coming for me, yeah. Plated. Just more speed. When we're hurt, we might charm nearby enemies. Okay, maybe we try and do a pity me build. Come back here, Skitty. Skitty is too quick for me. Oh. Lose speed, but level up faster. Yeah, it's on a free playtest. That's why I said demo. Close enough to a demo. Yeah, I'll accept losing some speed. Thank you, friend fly. Eat faster. I don't think we can hurt those realistically. Want to go into the desert when it's been nighttime for so long. We haven't gotten any attack ups. All we've gotten is speed up and enemy hits us makes them maybe like us. Which I don't think will work on the bosses. Yeah, dead. Bigness one. Eat speed. Eat speed. Move speed. We need an attack, though. Yeah, I like cheek pouch. Means we can kill and keep moving. Agile. Thermal resistances? No, the regen one. Are we fast enough to keep up with Skitty? Not quite. Hello, boss man. Woo! 1 hit point. Boss man didn't even level us up, though, disappointingly. Need some kind of risk-free damage. I don't, it's not a good attack, but we need something to get our health back. So we take Leech. We've evolved into a Leech. A giant Leech. Snow at night is bad. Beak, horns, or cooldown rate? The eat, speed, and regen. 'Twas not a man that walked into my restaurant that night. 'Twas a remorseless eating machine. Bigger cheek pouch capacity. Boss time. We're actually kind of nice and quick. Normally this boss destroys us because we're too slow. Okay, that aspect of him we're still not better than. Why does the elephant have to be so fast? Womp 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 womp. Okay, let's try the you don't get to choose one. You only get one choice, but you get 100 upgrado points. So we can go straight to max level, or no, ultra rarity cheek pouch. No. Yes, eat speed is fine. Hot and cold resistance. Spit? Sure. So we're going Hydralisk build? Gorge Hydralisk. No, not muscle tissue. Each speed is fine. I don't want physical. Quit trying to give me physical. Regen is okay. I don't really care about... Well, actually, I eat so quickly that this becoming more health more frequently isn't terrible. Desert during the day is bad for us, but there were two delicious fish there. Howard. More eat speed. I am a bit worried that we've only gotten a lot of eat speed things and not stuff that actually enhances our ability to do damage. No, you are too resistant to my projectiles. Exoskeleton, it does take us towards crab. Now we're a bit like a centipede. Antlers? No thanks. We'll take an upgrade to our cheek pouch. So our damage is horrible. Wow. It's not ultra horrible, but it's not good. We are, however, very quick at killing and moving. A turtle defeats us, not turtle. We have trouble defeating even fish. cooldowns down is good because we are Projectile Man. Boss time. Even the trees don't seem to stop that. Two health. Womp 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 womp. Two lower damage. Very good at eating and not good at doing damage. Do the big build again. The big builds has been the most successful. You know what? I want an attack soon. Your attack area, which is kind of like attack. I don't like the self-damage on that one. I guess I'll take some armor plating. I don't necessarily think that the armor plating is all that good, because it's only once per level. Just have health. Like damage mitigation. Bite. Level 2 area attack. Super fruit is mine for it. Get your own super fruit. Max level area attack. Hot and cold resist. Hot and cold resist. To 20%. Active regen. Impervious. On damage, take 50% of damage now, and 50% as self-damage in 3 seconds. Why is that? I don't understand how that's different. I suppose maybe you could use that with the holes that make you invulnerable. Like you keep hopping in the little holes to avoid half of the damage from things. We will take Body Slam for now. Even more regen. Can we get out of the desert before daytime, please? Leech or the weird impervious thing? It keeps wanting to give me that. I don't want any of these. Reroll. Level 2 Body Slam, yes. Bonus tree. Gain a level up. Bite. Bite is acceptable. Fish can outrange me. No, we have no hope of defeating Fish in his home territory. Let's get out of here. Can I even hurt the turtle? Okay. But I might be able to trick the boss into killing the turtle. Yes. Yeah, bite. Big health. Size. Movement speed. Eat rate. Eat rate? Beak? Yeah, we'll go Beak. Maybe we'll become Hydralisk Man again. Bigness or cheek pouch or the spit? Take spit. Spit replace. Okay, so we're ability based now. Between our ability bite and our ability shoot. Generate our own food. The beak attack is so small though. Your enormous winged slithery thing beat boss 3. You're doing better than me, Decoy. I've only beaten boss 2. Should leave you alone. New kind of point of interest though. Dexterous scales eat speed. Lily pad. Need to be tiny to use the lily pad. Bigger. The turtle is disturbingly fast in the water. He's immune to our projectiles. Health, subcutaneous fat. Get a friend. Friend just before boss fight is maybe useful. We're now weird walrus duck. Except the snow does hurt us. Have you worked out where you see these stats, Decoy? Where I see what my current ability is? Or my current strength? I don't understand where I'm meant to see those stats. Attack area up. Escape character. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, you should be able to press left and right when you're in the level up area and, like, see those values. It seems weird that they hide them from you. Or just press C. Okay. Even higher level hot and cold resistance. No, I didn't get out of range. Come on. Nah. But yes, it should be more apparent. Hydralisk was not doing enough damage to poor cow. So what, you think that there's some other... Only on difficulty 1. I just have to accept that, relatively speaking, I suck. These aren't my kind of games, generally. Too close to bullet hell. I guess we could hyper level up Scales and just live in the desert straight away. Okay, we are Desert Slug. Desert Slug with horns? Sure. Horns was our best build so far, so I'm not sad about getting high-level horns. Nocturnal. Where better vision at night and more damage at night. Hot and cold resistance is now 50%? I win the glass cannon fight. Become chonkier, absolutely. We die to a fly. I should have been bewared the beware. Fish? No thanks. Stomach is fine. Antlers? No. Regen, at least a little bit, is okay. Dodge rate is fine. Bite? Yeah, I guess bite. Armor plating. Range up, attack up is... Or attack range up is fine. Carnivore, we are eating a lot of meat. Fake apple. Hot and cold resistance. More regen is fine. Dodge, but at the cost of some sizes mixed. Sorry for it. More carnivore. Hot and cold resistance. Poor fish. Horns? No. Ability? No, we're physical. Regen is fine. Sure, one level of enemies take pity on us isn't terrible. No to Body Slam? Actually, Body Slam can replace Headbutt. So let's max Body Slam. Yes. Cold resistance, although we might be getting up to 100% on that. No, 30%. Okay. The kangaroo has generally been the easiest enemy in our experience. Tentacles, wings, or legs? Legs took us towards being crab. Chonkier. Tail, reroll. More physical damage is fine. Not you. I don't care about the hiding in the ground thing. Yeah, we get the ferret. After much hoo-ha. Don't mind a little bit of armor. The heck? There we go. One hit KO, poor ferret. I don't really want spit. Nor antlers. I don't mind being bigger. Thank God, come back. No. Yes to attack area. No to tail. Yes to super one. Robust? Sure. More max HP is fine. We need more bigness increasing things then. Not antlers. Gain more experience from food that other people have killed is fine. Holy. Okay. Small? Absolutely not. Chunky? Yes. Murder Cat kills us. Not enough regen or get life back in other ways. No, we want endoskeleton eventually. Don't want these. I guess a little bit of armor plating doesn't hurt. dies. Because we have rarity... We have basically better luck the bigger we are. The better we are, the higher likelihood we have of getting rarer crap. Regen. So many fish. Body slam or eat, iterate. Halfway to the... I don't even think I can hurt you. I can't hurt you. I do like more eyes, but I want the physical damage. More. Hot and cold resistance. You bamboozled me, Mr. Fake Apple. Eating a fair bit of plant, but I'd rather just do bigger area of attack at the moment, I think. Eat speed. Regen. So maybe I should have saved it for fighting Mr. Elephant. Chonky. Fake apples. I don't know what to do about that rolling attack. I really don't. There's not like sideways dodge. Horns is fine. It's a decent basic attack. It's level 2. Stomach is fine. One random stat, attack area up. Okay, technically the water is not the desert, so we don't take damage while we're sitting in this. We don't have a tail, so the lily pad is not all that useful. Oh no, we're allowed to eat it. Endo-exoskeleton, absolutely. One step towards crab. Except we desperately need to get out of the water. We are so slow in the water. Random stat up. Max health. No. The ability to eat and just keep moving. It's huge quality of life. Bigness. Kinda want the movement. All 3 horns? Yes, please. So good at eating. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. More damage resistance? Yes, please. Eat faster. More damage resistance. Bigness. Bigness. Physical damage. Physical damage. Regen, although it's almost time to fight Batman. It's actually Kangaroo. Way too much damage. We just do an absurd amount of damage to him. Wings, legs. Legs. More speed. Max level our horns. Hot and cold resist. Area of attack. Cooldowns go down. Horns max level. Bigger? I eat so much meat that carnivore I think makes sense. Free friend, not so useful. Ooh, but gain subcutaneous fat? Sure, extra health and hot and cold resist is acceptable. Even more muscle or shell? Shell takes us towards crab though, and therefore is the name of the game. Extra fat, extra health, and we are sort of hanging out in the cold area at the moment, so extra hot and cold resist somewhat makes sense. We're up to 40%. Max health. Even more eyes. Sounds like a crab. Insect. The only thing we don't have is good extra mobility, aside from our base speed. Like, our dash thing is still weak. More shell? More damage resist? Nah, I'd rather level up speed. Physical. Regen. It's almost time for boss 2. Yeah, well, that was water, but it's actually grass. Grass is fine. Even more regen. Max level fatness, even more health. Even more area of attack. Even more base damage. Physical damage. even more size, because that's health. I don't need more eating speed, but I could use more movement speed. Regen? More regen. We catch up to the ferret. Yes. Bigger? How do we tell how big we are? Utility? Sensors? Where's bigness here? Size, 135%. Okay. You beat the boss too? Neat little game. But have not become crab. Then have you truly won? So what did you build, Partridgian? Educate me. Or regen. Aquaconda was a pushover. This gets us closer to Pincers, and surely Pincers is more crab-like. Eat speed. More regen. More regen. An octopus beak leech sheep. We need to get out of the water. We're slow on the water. Time is money. I did like our Hydralist octopus. More eyes. Dodge rate is fine. Full level of progress. Carnivore? Carnivore. Super fruit. 1. Sprint instead of our crappy sprint. I'm even willing to level that up. Stronger sprint. Almost max carnivore. Diurnal. Increase ability during daytime, but decrease during night. Unlocks nocturnal. No, just legs. Just movement speed. Better sprint. Eat speed. More cheek pouch. Pincers. One more step towards crab. But Pinsir is wrong damage type. Yeah, we're twice as good with physical as with ability. Still, it's better than Bop, so... Good lord, we are quick. More physical. Cooldowns are bad now, so we're actually kind of bad at killing Turtle. We should leave Turtle alone, it's a waste of time. You scavenged quite a few murder sites. You were having fun as an alpha turtle. Charmed helped you out. Body slamming octopus. More legs. 1 level towards becoming crab. Bigger. More regen? Or faster? Probably just faster again. More regen. Damage resistance. Damage resistance. Movement speed bonus. Size. Eat ability. Make people like us more via eating, but that's not terribly useful to us. Dodge rate. Decide the turtles aren't worth our time. Regen. Bombs. No. Attack movement penalty. Kill and keep moving. Dodge rate. Sorry for it. Final level of Carnivore. The sprint is lovely. Attack rate. Cooldown's down. We're now actually being held up by the time it takes for enemy bodies to turn into corpses when we kill them. More dodge rate. Regen. This is a level of crab. Deals massive damage based on the higher physical or ability damage. And pushes the target backwards. Level? What level are we? 63. Yeah. Dexterous. Dexterous. Physical up. Jump, armor plating, or herbivore? I don't think I want jump. A little bit of armor plating doesn't hurt. Or we could reroll. Reroll. Yeah, level up our pincer. Can I make it super pincer? Super pincer. Don't need more eat speed. If anything, Cortex to start powering up the pincer thing. I guess that bonuses my size, which is also my health. Pincer. Ooh, the enemy is a crab. Claudia was easily defeated. Become crab. Coming soon, Giga Cthulhu Tentacle final boss instead of just boss 3. Congratulations on beating this difficulty. We hope you have enjoyed the game so far. You should know that this is merely the beginning. Feel free to go back to the main menu and try the next difficulty. Thank you for supporting us. Have a crabby day. And it even has a little button for, like, printing out your victory condition, save, like, print screen. Cthulhu. Our main predator was bees, and our main thing that we ate were bees. We've unlocked difficulty 2. Basic enemies do extra damage. Challenges. Each challenge has unique rules. Dry Age. Sand as far as the eye can see. A third of the progress towards Spawn of Chaos. Pioneer. Increase the amount of points of interest by 50%. And Chosen. Your third level up gives legendary evolutions by doing more than 70 damage with a single hit. This is to play level 2. So third one gives legendary, and I like the higher rarity as we get stronger, as we get bigger. Leech, Tail, Scale. Really love any of those. I mean, maybe Leech. Leech is at least a second attack. It's just to keep leveling up Leech, but I'm going to do Alpha for the size. Robust, size equals bonus health? Yes. See if we can defeat the fly. He certainly does super amounts of damage. But we defeat him. Horns or beak? You keep leveling on ability. I don't like a beak, though. Let's reroll. Dodge rate or regen? Regen. We're gonna die to snow at the moment. Yeah, so close. Reed punished. Fair enough. Consumed by snow. Oh, it is. Sprint. I was undervaluing sprint before. Just because I didn't like it for combat, it's actually utility for getting to food faster. Hump, Shifty, or Cortex. Probably the health one. Dodge rate. Full level of progress? Sure. We're not either way yet, so I guess physical damage. This will be okay, they're at least another attack. I'll fight you for this food, turtle. Higher level sprint. Higher level sprint. More base damage. Sure, I would like the fish, but I'd also like all this other food. Bigger? No, I think I need some eat rate. We don't have the cheek things yet, so ability to eat quickly is still useful. Come back here. Eat rate. Exoskeleton. Step 1 towards crab. Hot and cold resist. But it's also kind of time to get out of the desert. It's about to be boss time. We'll be taking desert damage during the boss fight. Dodge rate. Health. Crablaroo defeated. Legs for speed. Exoskeleton, damage resistance. Okay, none of these. I guess fish food progress is okay. We need like just the carnivore and the herbivore ones. Damage resistance. Definitely suffering for not having the cheek things yet. Eat rate. Means I can't kill and keep moving. Just stop and eat. Area of attack, or the health gain one. We'll do the health gain one. Max health is a lovely stat. Regen? Sure, even if it's basic regen. Fake apple, but a fake high-level apple. It tricked me. Herbivore? More experience from food. Let's upgrade our basic attack. Good lord, you are fast. Antenna is a step towards crab. Herbivore. Almost time for boss 2. Level 3 sprint, but let's spend some points to boost our sprint to purple. Okay, Elephant Man. Elephant Man easily defeated. Free food or arms? Arms gets us claws, which gets us more Crablar, so yes. Even faster eating. Slow down, but level up faster. Eat faster. Eat faster. We still don't have the cheek things. More output from vegetables. Taking a bit much damage. Shell. Sprint towards the next question mark. No, sprint towards you. More regen. More regen. It's not worth wasting my time on you, I'm sorry. Hot and cold resist. Come back here. Delicious. Now I'm stuck in the water, and we're slow in the water. Dodge rate? No. More experience from food that is vegetables, even though we're mostly getting meat now. The fish is not faster than us when we're sprinting. It is faster than us when we're not sprinting. Or dodge rate? No, it's social and senses, but senses is fine. Vision is useful. Knowing where star things are is useful. Yeah, we will bother to fight Star Turtle. Size or pincer? Pincer. Let's go look at our stats. Turns out hitting for 188 is pretty good. Our ability is almost as high as our physical, so... Sure. We get our second basic attack now instead of just... original tackle. Damage resistance. Hot and cold. I'm still missing the cheeks, though. More speed. More senses and dodge rate. Full progress level. Fish do more? No. Damage resistance from our shell. Even more speed. Become more crab. Come back here, you cowardly fish. Oh. At the higher difficulty, it just ends sooner. You've unlocked difficulty 3. Bosses have even more damage. And enemies get stronger faster. Okay, try one more. This one and the bigger equals... Oh. Oh, I'm not being offered the bigger one. Well then we'll do more points of interest. So we'll finish off the one that they weakened. Fish provides more experience. Fish provides even more experience. Base physical damage. Should go eat the fish, we get bonus fish experience. Fish gives even more experience. Eat right. Getting hit too much. None of those are ultra useful. Reroll. We'll actually spend a reroll instead of being cheap. Area of attack. An insane pile of fish. One step towards crab. Guys. Area of attack. We'll level up. Fish experience, but now we need to get out of the water. The water is so slow. Okay. Final level of fish experience. Kind of worried that we haven't really gotten an attack, and it's not too long until boss 1. Bite just because it's at least another attack. Eat right. Health. Regen. Regen. Elephant Man. Holy. I think Elephant has our number. Oh, maybe not. We can abuse the tree. Ah, almost. Alright. I think that's enough for this, in air quotes, demo. Yeah, this looks quite nice. I hope they keep on doing dev, and I look forward to seeing the full game. Supposedly coming out partway through next year, but, you know, star asterisk. Always take those things with a grain of salt. So what else do we do then? We could continue with our Rias playthroughs. No, not Crab. He just did. Tricks me into relaunching the game. Well done, Crab. Yes. Okay. There are still a couple more endings we haven't tried for this, and that I'm interested to see. Means we can change our category. Say capture game. That said, I need a quick break. Refill my now empty drink. So BRB. And even try to remember a commercial, which I'm terrible at remembering to do. Yes. Yeah. All right. Drink refilled. Cookie had. Let's get back to it. Oof. These things? These things. We still need to do better at the Monument Age. bunch of DLC things. And then we sucked at knights and castles. So we want monuments into knights and castles. Possibly Age of Horror. We haven't done Solarpunk. 35 biodiversity. And we haven't done Tropical Paradise. So rainforest or ocean, 60%. And savanna. Rainforest, savanna, ocean. It's a whole bunch of DLC-ish things. Alright. Who will we be? We're trying to do knights. Actually, we've not used the botanist as our primary person because we only just unlocked them. So, botanist. All plants provide bonus output for each distinct tag on them. Probably want tree and plant. Oh, I'd never thought of that you could have like 6 different cities. Because we also just unlocked the ability for the gods to build both of their terrain types. Right, so we could have jungle and savanna, ocean and forest, and desert and tundra. Well, do we go a bit crazy with that? I like you, but I wish you could create his things. Plants. You have some plants. You definitely have anti-plant. And then... out of these two... No, let's try doing the multi thing, actually. Even if it goes against our guys, like, plants produce more. So, rainforest, savanna. Forest, ocean. Desert, taiga. Normal. This all seems fine. Let's go. So maybe we even try and have 6 cities. Let's pause and look at what we can actually build. Oh, but you can't build the second type till later? Yeah, you can't build the second type until later. So I probably want the 2 tree type ones adjacent to each other. That being where our botanist lives. Ocean. So desert. Okay, we start with an Ultra Booster. For you, we can make papaya. Kapok tree, but we don't actually have the slot levels for Kapok tree. We can make guinea pig and snake, and we can make that's quite nice if you've got high biodiversity, but it's still 2-star. And then what does he like? He likes population and tech. So 20 food. 20 food looks to be the winner. You make it slightly bigger. Boost this area's biodiversity up to 3, which then makes the papaya make more food. Okay. First goal complete. Second kind of people. Second kind of people... Merchant likes desert. First guy already does science and people, so money seems reasonable. You give us a quest. Shall we become algae farmers, woodcutters, herbalists, or normal farmers? Woodcutter makes the most sense. So we'll just do one more biodiversity tree. We're going to want the biodiversity eventually anyway. Okay, and now these people. These people would like 3 wealth. What can we make for you? Jerboa, Sandcat, Sandgoose, Camel. Camel scales with empty. This counts as empty. So does this. Neither of those actually do wealth. Frustratingly. We've got a science boosting one. So you should be a sagebush. guess we'll do one cat, one goose. Now, I don't love the cats in terms of not being gems, but I don't have the gem synergy stuff from the get-go, so maybe we actually work on being furs with them. Yeah, and that's your quest complete. And you are happy. Third one. We're supposed to do the third thing, but we can't unless we give them an adjacent bit of land. So I guess we make some more... Oh, wait, it's going to let me do rainforest? Because this is actually rainforest. Because this is actually rainforest, so yes. And we're going to put our last person here. Well, we could also see what kind of person they are first. Goddess, who likes money. Or Sage, who likes people and mystery. You're kind of doing science. That guy's kind of doing money. So I think you fit better. Now, what are our little booster things? Upgrade a plant and upgrade an animal. Well, if we upgrade that will actually complete your mission. We find our colonist people. Where are they? We tell them to come settle over here. Didn't give you your thing? Yes, it did. Good. Happy botanist. Is this a continuation of yesterday? No, this is a new planet. Yesterday we had a reasonably, well, a somewhat successful space run. And then a quite successful slime pollution-y thing run. Sludge Corp. We've just unlocked the ability for the gods to do 2 zones, so we're hoping to do a full 6 biome thing this time. Possibly even have 6 cities, we'll see. G'day, Amel. You've decided that you are Ocean Man. Which is a problem because we don't know how to do any ocean. Now we know how to do some ocean. Kelp. You and you. We could do our first draft. Ocean. Pearls is a big one. Sucks that we already have snake. Anchovy being next to anchovy gives biodiversity, but the food output is horrible. The tuna can somewhat make up for that. You have tuna next to a wall of anchovy, and the tuna makes the anchovy go up to being at least something useful. But the tuna's scaling cost says no to that. I think just... You're surprised how big tuna is in real life? Like, yeah, tuna big fish. Or anemone thing. Likes lots of minerals. I tend to love going starting pearls. Just because you get such a big bonus off of the first one. We have clownfish. No, you both suck. That one sucks less. If you can get enough different reefs, that scales pretty okay. Was... Just double check. That's 20 at best. The fish is 15. You don't count as a fish. So it's like... Pearls... Kelp... Pearls... Kelp... I guess you're okay for the science boost. And food fish because he wants food. And finally that gives us enough to do the... pearls. Okay. We have to spend the last of these. Technically, that can upgrade the pearls to be stupidly good. Okay, and then we have one more. We have one more. So we need to find one more mineral to spend on. We don't actually have one more mineral. Your plant. Yeah, we've wasted one. I suppose we could take an extra turn. So... I'll pre-purchase you. I'll purchase you with money. We need a mineral for you. Or else for the money man. Do that one because it likes being next to animals. Would you like a gem-seeking man? I would. Or we could have trade post. Can I squeeze out another turn? If I expand you... There's no way I can squeeze out another turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. Are you interested in expanding your borders? Yes, but it doesn't matter. So we just go with the one that we can partially trigger. Okay. Continue. We were meant to do Monument Age, as we've never succeeded at that to level 3. Just get the merchant to super prosperity. And have 2 elements. This is, well, actually no, because it's a biodiversity eating one. Mudcrack next to Mudcrack. Is okay. But he's meant to be money. We should probably do these. For you, banana. Banana scales so well with adjacent plants. Parrot. Yeah. And... Gombo Lombo. Not super interested. I guess you for the parakeet. You'd like a new project. Sure, have an ocean shrine. He's expanded, so we could give him the other 2 gems. Gem. Force expand you. You can expand into emptiness. I did not know that. Well, we live and learn. I wanted you to go there. Please stop going the wrong way. Here we go. Tiger. Okay, so Topaz, Jasper. Fortunately, I don't really want to put a science one there. Want to put quartz. Put this one in the middle of them all. And say, behold, multiplying for all the various gems. Makes you happy. They've expanded their ocean, so they could have clownfish. And why not for the biodiversity some bedrock? He needs to come this way as well. We also have our first upgrado things, right? No. That's a good food source for him. And then you can finish the Rymans. Plant, plant. Plant. Shouldn't that be triggering you or have 4 plants? I suppose they want more tech is their answer there. No, that's Sage Man who wants pop. You expand the middle. You want more plants. Got Papaya, Raymond. Not spending on you. I can't spend on you. Draft a tiger and maybe hope to get a rainforest thing? No. Vol is too good though. I don't want to create a teeny tiny this zone, but I guess we can for the sake of your plant thing. We give you some plants. So you need to come over here as well. Multicolored marble. Have 5 unique biomes on a single planet. But what's the one that we haven't done? We haven't done a savanna. Yeah, I'm sure you'll expand to that if I put it there. Alright. Then we can convince you to do the same with the... You want to be adjacent to a mineral, and so does... this. We need to take an extra turn. Oh. It's made him somewhat interested in doing expansion. One extra turn. So what could we start giving you? Or a little bit of food. You're a good amount of gold. Yeah, I think we just do all 4 of these if we can. So you're the one that needs to go in the middle. The one that starts off best is Bunny. Grade the fish to produce slightly more food. But it doesn't look like 6 pop cities is particularly sensible. Page Man is happy. Nothing else to do here. Merchant needs 2 elements. So I sucked at the Monument Age. Again. Knights and Castles, Plague, Merchant Age. Can I get all 3 cities up to that much money? You're at that much money. You're at that much money. Somewhat close to that much money. No way you get to 15 though. 8 yes, 15 no. That seems more reasonable. That seems... maybe... yeah, let's go that one. Okay. Do you want to become an animal breeder, a coral diver, or a mill? You'd probably want to become a mill. More plants, he says. These are okay for him. So 2 of them. That gets us up to 4 plants here. 5. So the mill will activate. Wants herbivores. I don't think that's happening. Wants construction. Your thing, you also can do mill. Or you can do science. I think science is going to come more naturally, so we'll do... Well, actually, no, the science payoff is bigger. So, the bigger payoff one. You... The gem one? Gem one. One more food for you. So he's the only one that still needs work, which is food. 2 more plants would go a long way. So let's just try and tempt him with some more papaya. Yes, we've tempted him with more papaya. And then here we needed 1 more gem. Can't possibly be done. We only have 4 gems and this requires a level 3 slot. So just shit out of luck. I suppose we could draft another desert and try and get a gem. There we go. Gold makes the world go round. Sure. And that's going to trigger you for more, and it's going to trigger the gem maker, Amulet Smith. Okay. Next step, 200 total prosperity. We can do the rest of these that we wanted. So... a stoat. We needed a vole. And then we wanted a Foxy Woxy. Big money from Foxy Woxy. If we put 1 more of these down, we would still be 1 short of being able to put another fox. Yeah, do it anyway. See if we can't buy a land expansion. Expand. Didn't quite do what I expected, but close. And then we wanted the gems for this type of thing. Agate. Agate and Charolite. Hopefully he will auto-expand here. And then we can put Foxy Woxy there. Looks like yes. Looks like they're auto-expanding. Foxy Woxy do. Percent modifier on Foxy Woxy. Seems pretty good. Twice as much money, basically. You need the littlest bit more. Just 2 more plants. So I guess 2 more food plants for you. Yes. Wood workshop fully triggered. Temple fully triggered. Now, construction. Do we have some rocks that would count as construction for this zone? We could do a stone. Could do 2 stone. Let's try and... hell, we might even get all 4. That means we'll need an expando. He should do this naturally because he wants them for the mission. one of you and upgrade the other Foxy Woxy. Yep, that's an extra 100. Expanding to get the last stone friend. Yes. Okay, and then that triggers your... this thing. Every construction thing. Think we're spent. Saving the upgrade charges for later, it would seem. Yeah. Now I've got one more animal upgrade. We could place another fox? No, we could not. I mean, I wouldn't mind expanding that one and then giving Parakeet... Actually, no, it wouldn't count because we don't have adjacent tree. Can we tsunami them already? But I don't want to hurt their stuff. I don't mind tsunamiing empty space if we had more. Last thing we could try and do is the herbivore thing. We can get 2, which would trigger 1. Oh? Yeah, you're being a jerk. I don't know why you're being a jerk. Parakeet. Move yourself over to the water. So they do not want to expand. Which is silly because it would give them their next thing of this. Wow. And I could booster this guy. They're just feeling a little crabby. Ba-dum bum shh. $20 food for each adjacent mineral. That could go well over here, where it's completely surrounded by minerals. Oh, it's not... It's a percent modifier. Well, exclamation, idiot. I deserve it. I thought it was an absolute thing, not a percent modifier. My bad. Thank you, Decoy. I should have read properly. The castle destroys the invaders? Feudal overlords. Chivalry prevails. Complete the Castle Age turning point with a 3-star level. Now we can either do Age of Horror or Solarpunk. Because we have such high biodiversity. Have 75 tech and 75 people. Have 400 prosperity, 70 biodiversity, 600 prosperity. Monarch Butterfly upgrades animal with plus 75% outputs is huge. Give science for food from plants. Well, let's go inspect how close we think we are to 70 total and 400 total. Well, actually, no, because that only... Well, no, that is 10. 10, 11, let's say 15. We've only got 20. 25-ish. It makes sense to do this while we're doing man that rewards us for trees, Hi-Fi Panda. Like, we can do the horror thing easily in other runs, I think, whereas this requirement isn't one that we're necessarily going to make on every run. I think it makes more sense to do this one. Biosphere, times 250 extra. Plus 0.5 for each food in plants with borders. So those now produce food, produce science. But when we do awaken, don't blame you. You have a new goal. Jam Maker. For each fruit. Or science for each science in the tree with the highest no. That's just no. But I don't have that much fruit. Do I have medicinal? Do we have any medicinal? And could we draft more? We can have bamboo, which does work towards our goal of massive biodiversity. But so does agave, though less efficiently. We don't have enough birds for this to be super useful. But this is a good one. The hematites scaling with science for every different plant. We can scale our biodiversity using that. This one seems stronger. And the ones that we just got... The one that does this does count as medical. So, medical science. I don't have a expando charge. But we already have space. So we want... not the Ryman one, but now the Chinchoa one. Hail, Fish Lips. Welcome, Fish Lips. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream. And that triggers that to make a giant blob of science. Boom, 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 boom. Again. Again. Please say you will auto-expand to it. Yes. Then again. And then again. Now we might have to force him to do some of these, we will see. Cafe for each distinct biotum that has base food within borders, or food for each fish, or the country club, or the jam maker. We don't have fruit, so that one's a no. We probably do have a reasonable number of things that are base food. I suspect more than we have fish things, so let's go check. We've got the herring, the kelp. We've got space for 2 more. We could do 2 more kelp. We've got a papaya. Oh god, every plant does food. Every plant does food for you. No, then the cafe is fantastic for you. Yeah, that's going to be a stupid amount of extra food. Right. Just a casual couple of hundred food. Let's do those 2 extra kelp type things then. That one will work because it is adjacent to a fish. The other one won't work. It didn't give us enough to buy another expansion, sadly. And he doesn't want to expand willingly. So we might have to invest some science into forcing the issue. Two more. Oof. Last one. Try and get the coffee one. Not allowed. Unless I buy a draft thing. That's actually not too bad. We're hoping for coffee. Yeah, this thing. Science for each that has science. And then it scales with distinct science. I no longer need the stone. That's legacy now, right? Yeah, the chateau is legacy, so we no longer need the stone. And the stone isn't triggering any adjacency bonuses that we care about. So we look at blowing that up to put our coffee down. Force them to expand one more time. You go grab these, which is the last of the science. Force you to expand. I need these 2 animals so that it triggers your cafe. Erase those 2 stone. So triggers the cafe. Yum, yum, yum. That actually means the inefficient fish isn't terrible anymore. I should have upgraded this first, so that's my bad. Food booster, but that's not what we're after. We're after coffee. How much science does this make? A casual 2000 science. Right. Our multiplying things... Sadly, you are an animal, not a plant multiplying thing. You are also an animal, not a plant multiplying thing. What good animals do we have, if any? Because what we actually need are like 4 more people. Preferably somewhere with low people. So, like, you would do best. We would either like desert food or... Can we go to space with this amount of science? Yes, we did space in the other run where it was the space goal. With less than that total amount of science, I would think. Ringsmith? No, luxury shop. Or lighthouse. Well, we don't have any ocean, so you're a no. It says that you're better, so we will allow you. What we actually want is a big food source. So, ideally... We don't have good tiger food. We do have good food in the form of the camel. The trouble is there aren't that many barren squares. 1, 2... But I don't really need the cats anymore, honestly. Yeah, the cats could all be replaced by the chickens. So let's make that upgraded, and then put 2 camels. No, we don't have enough desert variants to keep them happy. Well, we could add desert variants. Add gerbil. And then it looks like we're gonna do 1 olive, 1... Yeah. 1 olive, 1 camel. As long as the olive didn't actually... Does the olive cost? I should check. The olive doesn't cost, doesn't cost biodiversity points, so that's fine. And then 1 camel. Then hopefully that makes you want to go eat that. Let me put a % modifier on the camel. 400 food. Percent modifier. Mr. Camel. Camel is now 500 food. He absorbs this. Surely that is a decent amount of population for you. 600 food. Biosphere level complete. Clean and renewable energy for everyone. Next level of the biosphere has somehow given you more money. Which I don't understand, but I'm not going to complain. Oh no, it was still showing us this one. So this was still going up from its new money. Fair enough. The final one have 70 biodiversity. We've met the total development one, but how are we going to get 70 biodiversity? Well, we can plant a new fish. Have we used snake? But it wants to be adjacent to a critter. We haven't used red algae yet. And it would be next to something with a food, and it would also be another plant, which therefore makes the cafe happy. Oh? No, it does not. It makes you happier because of total number of plants, though. $21. Well, let's look what we can do. Done all of these. We could do more voles. So you, and then four of these. You say you aren't interested in expanding, so I might have to pay to get it to happen. We'll see. Okay, now we need 17 more. What has the best payout? I felt like we had a tree that did high level. You do +2. That's it. Yeah, you're the best that we have there. What about animals? Turtle can do a little bit, but it's not exactly amazing. Is Turtle worth money? Turtle is worth money. So Turtle here would be 2 by himself, but it would also not work because I'd have to replay you, so I don't think that's turn efficient. And then for the gem stuff... we should use up our gold. Yeah, we really should use that up. So, expand the desert 1 more. Use up our gold, upgrade that slot as well. Or, actually, do we want to do that? Because we could put it adjacent to someone else, right? It's global. Yeah, this is global, so I'm better off shoving this next to, like, here. Weirdly. Who has the least money? You have 8. Yeah, so like, I get more value out of putting the gold inside you than the other one. So, come and make a stupidly small area of desert. Here. You move away so the people stop screaming. We can afford 1 more expansion. We have 10 upgrado charges. Here, we need to upgrade this slot. Actually, you're fine, as long as it's not the one that they hate. I might expand this 1 more. Okay, we add our gold. Oh, but the issue is going to be that this doesn't share space with the other one, so I'm an idiot. It does need to go here. Even if it is less efficient. Well, that's on me. I'm just too used to having only one single zone. Those people are angry? Those people are angry. They don't like the ocean god. They don't have access to any water, and so they say we're angry at the ocean god for daring to not give us water. I can smash them, but it hurts them, so I'd rather just leave them alone. Okay. No, not build, it's build. Gold. Do. Stupidly big amount of money. Then can we do anything else that's useful? We already have you, we already have you, we already have you, we already have you. I guess technically we don't have redstone yet. Would add one. Add one biodiversity. Now we need 14. He refuses to expand, so we say go absorb that gold, please. It's still like 5 or 6 levels worth of gold. Do I just expand this and then have... have a bunch more of those? We'll just buy an expansion. So we buy an expansion. It wants to be next to a bird. We already had a bird. We had a parakeet. Somewhere here, this thing. So, expand the planet adjacent to the parakeet. The other place absorbed the gold before they got there. Alright. Well, that's actually kind of better, because you got better value out of the gold up than they would. For you, the gold ups are 40 per level instead of the 60, so it's like 50% more efficient to shove it in you at least. One. Apoc tree, and then that reactivates the other ones. Ultimate Solar Punk victory. Last thing to try and do would be to try and make more food for you. Are you gonna absorb those trees? No, not unless we smack you to do so. Please go do so. In fact, we can smack you a couple of times. Then we want what? We want food optimizing ones. Each distinct biotum that has food yield. So technically we haven't used this yet. That would get multiplied by his food bonus thing. So, level up those ones. And it has a whole bunch of tags, so it triggers our guys caring about tags bonus. It triggers the cafe. Still a lot more food. I guess technically we haven't built you yet. So, one of you. And then I should draft forest, hoping to get trees that we are able to make in the rainforest that we don't know how to make yet. Like bamboo. Actually, give us anything new. Well, it could still be food stuff. We could still have animals that... No. You are useful. Reroll? We do have two of them. We already have the bamboo. Guess you're the most useful. Maybe? Is that actually useful? Would be giving this some more food that good? No, it wouldn't be that useful. So I think we re-roll that again. It refuses to give us what I want. Fine, we'll accept that. We're out of drafts. But we did get a new tree. We got bamboo. It's the new tree type. But it isn't triggering the cafe, sadly. I mean, then probably just this tree again. Percent food for each mineral would work well on the... Oh, I could build a camel here. And then that would make massive food for you. Yes. Yes, please. Camel, animal... But camel needs 10. You can't, you can't delete ones that you've... Okay. I was wondering if we could use this to erase the camel from here. I mean, I could just delete this camel. It's not like we need it for here anymore. Why did that go back down? That went down. I'm sure we were at 3 before. Yeah, what happened? We went to maximum. Huh? I mean, it's not that bad. We can always just boost it back up again by working out who out of you two should be you. You could have sane science thing. Just make another... No, you cannot make another coffee. Another copy would collapse our biodiversity. But we do have a whole bunch new things of this, so... We don't. They're of the other type. Lowered that. So I'm sure it went up to 3, right? See if we can go back and if it's there. I think I've been doing thinking for more than 3 minutes. Yeah, I've been doing thinking for more than 3 minutes. Can trigger you. That would just be converted into money. So that's not really a big deal. Where's this? Where's our other coffee? Why isn't it showing me the type of thing anymore? Is that paused? So no. Who are you? Do we have an optional one of these that would upgrade a plant? No. Is it worth collapsing my biodiversity for another thing of science? For you. No. But we could probably get rid of all the food ones. Except one. For biodiversity ones. So for you, every papaya tree except one should become cinchona trees. Oh, we're out of turns? Well, then we can fix that. Turn, turn. But it looks like we're going to run out of turns. So let's make a save in case collapsing my biodiversity gets rid of our other component of the victory condition. Let's try making the second copy of coffee. It's sleeping? Because we collapsed the biodiversity, so it doesn't work. Yep. We have our answer. Can we do anything else reasonably? For 100? I don't think we can do anything for 100. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything for 100. So the best we can do is plant 2 more of you. That's it. Like, I could do some slight more optimization, but it's not going to get us up to the 600 of here. I thought we did get up to 3 before, but whatever. Maybe it was going from... from 1 to 2, that I thought was going from 2 to 3. Complete a planet with a botanist, scoring at least 300 points. We got to maximum with that, but whatever. Okay, new draft things. We can draft Cheetah. Big money and big extra money for every... So this is money that scales with number of animals, or distinct animals. And it likes empty slots as well. The rest we've already have. Next. Brazilwood. Mediumly scaling science, because it scales for every tree. That would have been useful in our last run. Like, that would have been useful in this run. Yeah, it's an okay scaling food. It's not the best. Rat. Ooh, biodiversity. We like you. Red Sea Whip. That is a lot of scaling mysticism if you give it all adjacent new stuff. Or different stuff. Elephant. Scales with herbivores. And then scales further by distinct herbivores. Last one. Stable. Money. Holy moly. Sable doesn't just scale by all critters, it makes all critters scale by all critters. It proliferates its scaling. That's insane. That is super strong. Elephant might have had new cat that I missed. Leopard? We might not have had leopard. Leopard wants to eat herbivores. Otherwise, it's crap. If it's not getting its bonus, leopard is crap. But sable... that would just go ballistic for food. Yeah. That makes me want to do a snow zone. Assuming that it is a snow thing. Yeah, it is a snow thing. Unlocked level 14. All finite era options are now available. So there were some that were blocked off before? Question mark. Okay. No, we learnt that doing more than 3 is not really wise because it divests your drafting pool, and it's hard to get the biodiversity to do anything particularly useful with them. So you're kind of better off sticking with 3. We just had a good run with Mr. Botanist. So we need Diplomat, Goddess. She just grants bonus 50% to everything inside her zone, which is quite strong. Merchantman. We haven't done Merchantman. Miner, Pirate Lady, and Sage. Yeah, let's do Merchantman. So Merchantman demands that we do Desert, basically. And we need Desert as primary. Then what? Let's try and learn some more about Savannah. So we're going to be Tiger, Desert. We're going to be Tiger? We're going to be Desert, Savannah, Forest? Well, let's look at the types. That's going to be gold. You are food and gold, so we need a science one. We kind of need rainforest then. So we need you. Okay. Random seed all done, blah blah blah. Sure. We start with Meerkat. We've got Timon, Dysprosium, Advanced Baron Military Metal Element, Scales Science with number of elements, and Scales Mysticism with elements. All metals produce extra science. Meerkat. All field biotia are herbivore. So Meerkat turns plants into herbivores? He likes distinct elements in a row. Termite mound, red oats, African violet. That gives us a way of scaling to pay for more meerkat. When place, lock this biotium. All eligible adjacent things gain the termites micro. Which is plus a little bit of gold and plus a little bit of science. And be element. Upgrades and minerals. So you want to shove this around a bunch of mineral, or in the middle of a bunch of minerals. Yeah, that doesn't seem that great. Especially because you're going to be wasting one of the slots. Well, possibly wasting one of the slots on... Yeah, I don't think that's that good. Pitaya. Pitaya helps scale... biodiversity in two separate ways, so it's a kind of nice one. Helionica. All flowers, if they're unique, gain a... If they're unique within a biome. So that says create lots of separate, like, have half your forest in one person's zone and have half the forest in the other person's zone. Or else split your forest into two areas. So go... Can we even do that? No, we can. We could have forest, forest, and then the two other things in the middle. So that scales quite nicely that way, and that would scale flowers for science and food? Yeah. But that would then mean we want to create two cities, really. Which the game doesn't really reward you for, as far as I'm concerned. The game wants you to do 3. Now, Merchantman is money, and money is... Desert or Tiger. Big Tiger. Desert. Going desert. Okay. Next, Rainforest Man number 1. Do I just shove the city down right away on the border so they can't interact with each other in a painful way? That's somewhat tempting. You're eventually going to be very strong. Actually, I don't know if they count as a separate biome just because they're separate into... No, I do, though. Because... It's when we built the separate one-tile things in the last map, we couldn't do that. So this is described in a way that is then weird. But then maybe it's just that I don't understand that... that the biodiversity is different to biome. Alright. Beginning with you. What do we got? A food booster, nothing, nothing, nothing. He wants money. What do we have that you can actually do? We have one plant, the barren plant. We have Jerboa and Cat. Stone, quartz, Energite. Extra science if adjacent to 2 minerals. Iron. We start with iron. That's rare. But we can't have ions adjacent to each other. Okay. We should draft. We don't have a draft yet. Fair enough. I'm going to want to save those ones for later. Most sensible seems to be gerbil on you. Cat. We do it with the quartz. Do you? Redstone. The boosters we got were upgrades 1 mineral and upgrades 1 animal. Do we want to become a gem seeker, a merchant pier? We're not going to be having ocean. Or a trade post. Do we have 2 more things that can generate gold, or do we give you more gems? We get access to our draft. We see if we can get more gems here. We get the pure gem one. We also get the barren synergy one, but I need the gems, I think. Science boosting one. Should actually work well on that. One day. Empty basalt, but who cares? We need all the gems now, so... Well, actually, we could do the iron. I'm gonna do the gem thing. It wants us to start our second zone. So... Savannah, man. Are we going to split up our rainforest? Let's say no. Something like that. Check out what we've got. We've got either Miner or Goddess. I mean, Miner could go okay. Let's remind ourselves of these we have for the other zones. Termite Mound, Meerkat. We don't have enough herbivores for you to be useful yet. Yeah, look, all field. So this looks like it is going to turn... What happened to your other bonus? I thought you scaled... Didn't the description of that say it scaled something else? Was it a different one? No, that was the snow one, okay. Still, that scales on herbivores. Particularly useful. You are useful for boosting biodiversity, but that's about it. The Meerkat makes the elephant grass trigger other elephant grass, I think. Because they'd count as herbivores, maybe? Maybe. I mean, between stone and iron, we can probably actually make Mining Man pretty happy, honestly. No matter where he is. Yeah, I'm gonna use the miner. Go. Okay, he would like tech. Inventory is tech. use them. Inventory-based economy. Now 2 minerals. Two stone. We want to do this. Hail, Strezzo. Do you have any Band of Crusaders demo on my list? I do not. I can't say I have even heard of it that I recall. Shove down you. Really, I should have done these two here and here. So actually, let's go back in time. See if we haven't built our city yet. We've built the city, but we haven't screwed up. So we can go... iron. Biodiversity plant. It's a Battle Brother-like mercenary band management, but with a real-time battle. The thing that I'm waiting for in terms of that is there was that one that we did the demo for. Let me quickly check. Called. Mystical Tactics is the sort of Battle Brothers-ish like thing that got my eye out for when they fully release. Second Iron makes him happy for minerals and technology, and gives us access to our third thing. Third thing is Savannah. You need us to have more gems. Are you willing to expand if we... No. And we do have the gem that wants to be fully surrounded by other gems, alright? Last one, Diplomat. Got merchants doing money. Miner is doing science, so she needs to do food, so we don't really want the inventor. We probably want her. Here, for each distinct adjacent gem. the thing we're going to want to do. We'll probably put it here. Let's assume the lapis thing is going there. Well, no, I should save the rest of my actions for the new zone. Okay. What do you want? You want 5 prosperity. What can we give you? You've got a food booster. And our last thing is an animal upgrade. We've learnt not to build these dogs. These dogs cause massive war problems, in our experience. We would like 1 iron for scaling our meerkat eventually. Termite mound wants to be completely surrounded by elements. But maybe eventually that becomes termite mound. Dogs cause noise. Dogs cause war, is our experience. Food and biodiversity if adjacent to a mineral. So what was the mineral? Because there was a mineral that wanted to be adjacent to plants. So I think you here... The plant that wants a mineral there. And then the other thing produces gold. Yeah. So you there. You there. The fans are too loud? Yes, they are. They should have their own separate volume slider. They are too loud. And I don't know that I'd say rage quit, I would say sensible quit in the face of the game's stupid volume mixing. Okay, and that's made her happy. Can we get your quest, please? The only one we have is your quest. So... Gem adjacency. You need more turns, which is true. Buy an extra turn. He'll go and expand to here naturally. And he will partially, though not fully, trigger his gem mine. Maybe having the gods hang out around you is making you grumpy, so let's move them away. Gem thing is activated. You've decided to have your quest. Toolsmith or Stonecutter? So, do we eventually have a science that scales hard gem? Not that I can see. Which out of these two? This one gives more now. That's probably going to give more later. Go for the now. In theory, we could do 2 more. Can we get your quest? Apparently not. We need you to do more food. I really wanted that one. Yeah, I'll buy the extra turn. Yes. She's being a little bit balanced for the moment. She still hasn't given her quest. Oh well. We've got to spend our these. We've got 3 to spend. We can do plant. Should probably do her. Sky. Them are almost up to having an invention. We've got nothing more to spend. I think we're good to go. Okay, Iron Age. The merchant gets a great forge, which multiplies science of minerals. You unlock iron, but we already have iron. Or the Monument Age. The merchant will start construction of a monument. Merchant needs 8 money. Merchant needs 13 money and 2 elements. Merchant needs 35 prosperity. Merchant currently has 2 elements, so that's safe. Whereas this one is have 10 science. But I've already done that one to the max where I've never succeeded at this one to the max. So this one seems to be the more sensible to do. What about the final rewards? Oh. Reroll and a terraform versus an extra action and an upgrade. Probably honestly prefer the terraform. But I don't like the reroll. I'm supposed to do this one because we've not done it before, so... $13 wealth. We should do our new drafts. We need Savannah 1. Hyena. Vulture and Mudpool. That lets us scale biodiversity in that zone. Zebra. Wouldn't zebra compound well with this? Because this would turn elephant grass into herbivores, and then the zebras would like being next to the elephant grass. But it's a percent modifier, not an absolute modifier, so who gives a crap? None of these seem great. Probably you for the biodiversity, honestly. Forest. Gumbo Lumbo. Banana or parrot? This scales well with surplus biodiversity. What do we need the zone to do? You're producing money. You are nominally producing... Trapping makes the most sense for you. Oh, you don't have any animals yet. She's meant to be producing people, and he's meant to be producing science. So yeah, that does scale science. Not ultra amazingly, but somewhat. Okay, so you need more gems still. In theory, he wants animals, but no, that's not happening. She wants animals, which we can start to do. This row is becoming minerals. Maybe. Well, that's going to produce an insane amount of extra unhappiness. You then. That's no reason not to do that one. Tree there. I like my elephants. Means you have a plant, which then means... Not as much as I would like because it's not a tree. Rip. That's my fault. But I don't actually have a tree, so my parakeet is useless either way. I guess you're having chickens then. Nothing but chickens for her. Should have paid more attention. They're meant to be distinct animals. You could go there. At least have two. I guess we're going to put a tree there so that we can put you there, even though we don't have a tree yet. Or maybe the tree actually... No, the tree's going to have to go there. And even though I don't like it, we're going to need one dog. She should be very happy with her trapper. He wants 2 more elements. Can do an iron and a stone. Triggers his happiness. You want more gems. You're fully triggered. You're fully triggered. The gems would need us to have here. We buy our first expando. We say land expando here. Hail Goka. Welcome, welcome. This is going to be our gem zone. It's going to be the... Well... I forget if doing that thing after the fact is going to be destructive. I don't think it is, though. We'll just make a quick save before we do it. So that means that what we want is... That's going to be this one. At least we think it's going to be that one. You. And then that. And hopefully he auto-expands to it. You need one more action. Buy an extra action. Yes, they auto-expand to it, and then that will fully trigger your gem happiness. Gem Seeker. Speed up. Already producing fairly good money. Gem Seeker triggers. So close to triggering his next thing. Need 13... no, 11 more. You wouldn't happen to, like, want to go do a trade deal with someone and make some money? I can't take an extra action. We've already spent out these things. There's nothing else to do. We're not getting the next level of those yet. Does he have a trade slot open? Not yet. One more, I think it said, before the next trade thingamajig. Finally, we 3-star the Monument Age. It's taken like 3 attempts to get it. Gain an extra action, gain an upgrade point. Gain +0, which is weird. Draft charges. Gain 3 little booster things and 9 diversity prosperity. Then, do we want a Merchant Age? The default difficulty? Challenge? I think it's called. All cities need to get to 15 wealth, you say. That seems unlikely. So that seems like a bad goal. She might get there, but Science Man is unlikely to. I think we're better off doing the specialization age thing, where they each focus on their own thing. I'm not going to get them all to 15. This is more reasonable. And what does the boring era do? Nothing. Yeah, so this is the correct choice. Okay. Do you want to be an animal breeder? That's actually huge. 100 of everything. Beats 100 of only 2 things. 100 of everything. Go. Immediate and massive payoff. Everyone's raising these weird chickens. Okay, your quest. Weaponsmith. Extra science and danger for each food, science, and gold in the military thing with the highest military. Which would be our iron? The thing is, I don't know if it would trigger on every iron. Or if it would only trigger on one of them. Only the top one? But they're all equally top. They are shared first place. It's not like one of them is on a booster. So let's save. Save done. Let's test. Does it work for all of them or just one? Unclear, because it isn't adding to the irons. It seems to be suggesting that it's doing 30. So that suggests it's only doing 1. Let's load. Building producers based off one, not adding to them. Well, the way it reads is extra, but whatever. Extra sounds like it adds to the other thing. Or a statue. If we add one more element, we get 100, 100. That seems really good compared to this, which was just 30. So we'll do statue. We need to add one element. If adjacent to a tree, we can get So we've got a tree booster there. Do we have any trees that we would actually like? We could do the third Ryman tree. We need 3 of them anyway. Sure. We'll do our third Ryman tree. And that then means we can have... You are the same as the stone, but you give us 1 more diversity for doing you. Don't do a third? Ah. No, but it's 2 other copies. 3 should be fine. Yeah, it's the 4th one that dies. Because this one doesn't count as an other copy. So 3 is good, 4 bad. I wasn't remembering wrong. Yeah, most things count themselves. Okay, so that means now you happily have your full statue. But now you need more wealth. It's probably not going to happen. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen, friend. You're probably not getting to 15 wealth. You're just going to have to put up with that, I'm afraid. Now, Main City. Does Main City want 150 if you've got minerals, 200 if you have enough gems, 5 distinct gems, or 180 if we have 7 distinct gold-producing things. Can we get the last gem? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are not a gem. We could start doing our next desert draft. We do not roll any gem. Oh no, you're a gem. Smoky quartz. But it's a gem that wants to not be adjacent to extra gems? But that only gives us an extra gem tag. So I don't really care about that extra gem tag, right? I only needed 1 more gem anyway. So you serve. We would be using up our first upgrado thing. Would be basalt. But no, because basalt wants also not to be next to other gem. Or not next to other minerals. So maybe we just do 2 of that? No, we probably actually do another one of you. We do another one of you. The new thing. Seems more likely. Or, can we do our first... No. Need to buy a terraform charge. There are none. There's no way of buying you. Oh, there it is, you, for 5. So let's see if that's going to behave the way I think it will. So quick save, buy you, tell big guy to come and add mountain. To there. But we can try and get more adjacency bonus on this thing. Oh. Yes. So this one should also be one of you. Do I upgrade this one, or do I upgrade the next one? We have enough diversity that I can definitely do that. Your output is 30. Which is still slightly better than the others. On the other hand, you are at level 2-1. Grab you. So this whole square is level 2. It's gonna go there and there. You are going to go there. You are going there. We accept the unique gem thing. Fort is already happy with the number of gems. It auto-expands. In theory, I can do 2 more gems here. Which are the best? You're not adjacent to animals, so it's not you. It's probably you, for 25. It's gonna be you. Okay, and then the only one we haven't done is this one. And we have a beautiful gem array. It has triggered the Amulet Smith. Merchant is stupidly wealthy. She needs more food by 3. Have I figured out the relic biota thingy? The legacy? The legacy ones where you, like, use this to erase something? No. It describes it, but I haven't wanted to delete anything with it. Makes target biota legacy, removing the existing ones, but storing their yield on the slot and granting a discount for future ones. I've always been too timid to want to destroy something. Basically. I guess the next time it's potential to use it, we could make a quick save and look at doing it that way. So what? We need you to have more food. Which means we want to draft a savanna. You don't help food. It loses tags, so you need to plan if you want to buff up a higher tier thing or get bonuses from something that plays off tags. Yeah, usually my things have been playing off, like, put one adjacent thing next to an adjacent other thing, and then you kill it, and if you erase those two things, the things to the left or right have lost some efficiency, which has made me more timid for doing it. We've got Rhino. 60 extra food for every distinct plant and herbivore. Sounds pretty good. It's certainly stronger than the plant that only scales with plants, but it's twice as expensive, is the answer. And lower tier things get a... Yeah, it said that as well. So like if you put a 2-star thing in a 3-star slot, it gets more efficient. I don't know that I've explicitly planned around using that yet. It's just sort of been... When it's occurred, it's passively been a thing that's happened. Or probably the best. I probably want to use you on a rhino, honestly. We've got 10 diversity. So I could either have 2 of you... How many distinct plants do I have, though? I've got 1, 2, 3. And if we placed you, we would have 4. How many more upgrado things do I have? I have tons of upgrado things. Tons and tons of them. Usually you're stingy with the 2... Yeah, trying to save them for age 3 is also, yes. I've tried to be stingy with them as well. No, we can't delete your stuff because it would get rid of your thing. There's nothing of yours that I would want to delete anyway. Like, the only thing that it would erase is those ones. How many other herbivores are there? It's 1 guinea fowl. It's 1 parakeet. So the question is 2 extra 60s worth instead getting 2 of these? And when asked that way, no. This thing's higher base food looks like it's better. Yeah, I think this wins. I don't care about the gazelle that much. Although gazelle is now better than guinea fowl. Because the guinea fowl's only 15 and the gazelle would be... The gazelle would be 30. But I would need this to finish locking in before I'm willing to erase those. So I think we grab you. We upgrade this slot. And we chuck down 2 food plots. Yes, it would have been nice to be able to put this on the rhino, but I still think the 2 of these are stronger than 1 rhino with a 40% multiplier. Super booster, you say? All the better. So, the three we have to pick from are 60/60 if adjacent to an animal. This one is 100. No, this one is just easily the best. And you want to be next to two animals. How many things did you need? Actually, we could do that. We could erase this. No, because I can't upgrade the middle two. If I could upgrade the middle two and not the edge ones, then that would work. I could erase this, shove down the two of these, and then shove bird back and still be okay. But no. So this one is the go. 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 $260 and 400 food. Num 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 num. Maxed out castles and knights bonus. The only thing we haven't done is made you as wealthy as you would like, because we don't really think that's possible. I guess we can expand that a little bit. You terraform. Yes, please. When we think about, can we get him that wealth? You'll just replace with the same thing, but get an extra, like, it's already got it built in and now it's getting a multiplier for being in an over-slotted thing. This, and then we need how much more wealth? How is the most efficient way of generating him wealth? Well, we try and dig for a rainforest method of wealth. That is science, not wealth. You are potentially slight wealth. You are our favorite for this zone because you just churn out infinite biodiversity in the region. You generate a lot of money for adjacent animals with lots of tags. No, 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 no. No, no. You're the same as this monkey anyway. You also do biodiversity. You're basically the same as that, but without the medical tag. If we end up going the science victory thingamajig. Turtle is cool. Turtle is +2 diversity. He is very diversity dense, is Mr. Turtle. What animals do we have, and how many tags would they have? At most we have 4 tags. So he would be... Actually, we can do a bit better, because if we say we put them here and here, then I can have animal, animal, monkey, monkey. Monkey is triggering off 2 different animals and monkey. So we would have domestic, dark, herbivore, critter. Military, reptile, toxic, predator. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Monkey, that's all. So monkey has herbivore, critter, monkey. So you are actually kind of bad because 2 of yours are wasted. But it's wasted whether you're bird or that. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter which out of these 2 you are. And then the question is, do I care about the food or the diversity more? Usually we care about diversity in Rainforest. We assume that's going to be a tree eventually, so... do I want to bake in anything here? We could even bake in some bad wealth. We could bake in snake. And do we have a tree that cares about being adjacent to something for when we put it on the tree booster? Not especially. You are fantastic because you're going to get multiple. Yeah, so you go there is a definite, but eventually. So we put Rappy parakeet there. Go snake. Snake, snake, oh. But I can't put them where I want them. That doesn't work. So wherever you are, stop doing what you're doing. I don't want you to do that anymore. It would be... these 2 are going to be the monkeys. They're going to be these 2. Which is going to make him sad and not want to expand that way. Yeah, we're going to have to spend science, I think, to force him to do that. I do think this is a good way of getting money for him. You produce science. So ideally we shove a science one here. So that science one out of the... ooh. So what, like triple monkey, and then we erase those 2 monkeys. You were going to be the science tree. You... going to be the 2 monkeys, the advanced monkeys. We want something to bake in to there to go away after when we're upgrading them. So squirrel monkey, squirrel monkey, squirrel monkey. You count as adjacent to 2. This one is gonna count as adjacent. So this one is the one that won't. Still, we need the money, so... You... Ooh. If I do one more here, it might do it naturally. Monkey herbivore critter. Critter herbivore monkey. Probably actually going to erase you. Parakeet here. Science tree on the other thing. Yeah, we know. You're a grumpy pants. Let our guy make his tree and then we'll leave. Yeah, he will leave, so you stop harassing him. Could terraform this and then get you one more baked-in bonus by putting another one of the scaling trees there. I'm okay with that. Scaling tree. Tempting to smite you. Away. You don't want to expand naturally, so we have to pay you. Oh my god, they're still chasing you. Okay, you're getting smoked. Stop being idiots. See, that just makes me feel terrible. No, I don't like having to do that. I'd rather just run away more. Wrong thing. So it was terraform. force you to expand. Build the scaling tree. Scaling tree. Force him to expand once more. You are now done to move nice and far away from them. Literal other side of the planet. This now gets to be upgraded. Okay. These were becoming the new fancy monkey. Except we can only afford one. Fine. So you should be a biodiversity enhancing something. We can't do that, it will turn off the other ones. But this will work. So do that as you run away. Now you run away. Gets us up to 8. But it's 8 where we can only use 3, or else everything collapses. So I need to buy next expansion. Mr. You turn around. Add here. Yeah, they're being jerks, we know. Run away. Can show a tree. Can show a tree. That will raise it to 10, 11, 12. How many do I need? I need... Well, that's enough that we can at least do the first one. First monkey. Assume you can run away now. Maybe if your army was home defending yourself instead of chasing my god, you wouldn't be getting raided. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Potentially, yeah. Yelling. Force you to expand. Once more. Might be giving us enough to do the monkeys, the last monkey. Do you count as a critter? You do. That was a different leader that got raided. Should have put that on here. Well, you know what we could do? We could put another one down and then spend one of our... Like if I put that down and then bake them in... You know that he's coming and you're free. How do they know that he's coming this way? Oh well. He literally gives you all your plants. Stop being grumpy. Yeah, that needed to be snake. At least one of these needed to be snake. No way. Snake. Why do they hate them? Because they're assholes. Oh. Would leave us with 5. 5 is okay. Need to spend some money to take another action. can't complain about money now. He is complaining about minerals and tech. And that's the one to do then. The 8 mysticism there is... yeah. It's not like I care about gems. I think you'd be doing this one if you cared about gems, but we don't care about gems in this zone. So we give you Micah. Gives you your minerals. You still need a little bit more tech. It's gonna be more than I can give you with these. Although upgrading the 40% bonus on these is a lot of money. I think we just expand him once more this way, and plant 2 more of the... one more of the trees that scale with science. This thing. Because it would eat the biodiversity too much. Something to just bake in 2 of these for this, but... I mean, he literally can't expand the wrong way at the moment. So we could just keep giving him more of those. How many does he need? Each one of these is 30. He needs... he needs about 100. So he needs at least 3. So just 1, 2, you expand and deal with... we do 4 biodiversity things if we can get 4 turns. 1, 2. We can only get 2. That might mean we cannot get enough science. See? Honestly, just spending these would do it. Okay, he finally shuts up. Run away so they don't attack you. The last one is making her one happier if we can. She would need 20 more prosperity. I can't see getting 20 prosperity with these things. I could buy this. This is pretty cheap. And that would let us do percent modifying ones on the 2 monkeys. An extra 200 gold. Still got 2 more to spend. What is your greatest? Your best is these 2. What is her worst current stat? It is science. Nope. Make those count as flowers, why not? It's age over. So this is a result of letting them have stone and iron, so that they're militaristic. They want to attack the god because of the threat value here causes them to be grumpier people. Actually, I should have put it on this one because it would have gotten the multiplier, but oh well, whatever. Close enough. It's not like it would have gotten her the rest of these that she wants. Duh. It doesn't help that the city is in the way of seeing the... Like, there's the attack is happening behind the city there, so that's a bit, Okay, castles and knights, super done. We get 2 extra animal upgrado things next time, an extra turn. We get 0 draft charge, which makes no sense to me. 3 more animal upgrado things next time, and some diversity into prosperity. We can try Solar Punk again, but we've already got Solar Punk to at least 2. We can try Tropical Paradise, which we've never done, or... Ooh, new thing. City of Dreams. Without a skyline, it isn't a city. The miner is building the world's first skyscraper. Help him build a true metropolis. The miner will start creating a majestic building that touches the sky. Having prosperous cities all over the world will speed up its construction. Get the miner to 100. Quest 2. Get the miner to 200. Close enough. Get the miner to 300. So what are they to begin with? They are 120. Or we can do Age of Horror. We've got to do this one that's to do with the miner while we're doing the miner, right? So what do we get? Economic Center. Once completed, the skyscraper will turn the city's highest gold thing into prosperity, and gain a boost for each unique biotum. Create a mega city. You will immediately get 2 border boosters. People have completed the skyscraper. Okay, that didn't take long. And it's already providing its new boosty effect. 3 times 100 for each level 3 city on the planet. Okay. 270 for each gold within its borders with the highest gold, which would be the monkey. Can we multiply the efficiency of that other monkey so that we get even more from that? You. No, it's already done. My bad. Let's stay still. No, the one that I was meant to do was the other tree thing over here. It was this tree with arguably that. However, the new thing is a percent efficiency, which is better than the absolute thing. That would make this churn out almost double the food. Yeah. So go do that. We have new drafts. We care about Rainforest because that's where Miner Man is. We can get gold. Gain 4 gold for each mystery on the planet, but there isn't that much. You like gold? Howler Monkey. 10 food and 1 biodiversity for each adjacent fruit, but I don't think we have that many fruits. Aquamarine. 50, but it gets plus 200% if it's the only thing of its kind. Alternatively, we can have helium. Well, actually, what we should do is go activate everyone's mission things for this time, so we know what we're going to want to do. Apothecary, for every medical, would churn out a stupid amount of science, because we have so many of these things, the Chinchoa trees that are all medical. So that's a hard one to argue with. I don't have multiple kinds of energy. Yeah, we don't have multiple kinds of energy. We don't have one super metal. But that one scales across all metals, but there's no way that 15% on the 30s is better than 250 for every plant. So, Apothecary. Giga Science boost, please. We go from 54 to... it looks like it's going to be 70 something. 74? It's almost 20 science levels. That's your thing for this time. What about her thing? Mr. Money Make Man. Money Make Man can have a luxury shop. 1 extra gold on the gold with producing highest animal. 1 extra gold on the gem with the highest, which produces almost twice as much, so we'll go with the ring thing. Compared to how fast and loose you play. Money, money, money. And her quest. Hers kind of suck, the hotel. That actually looks okay, because I have done a lot of city requests. You didn't even know quick save or quick load existed? So be it. Like 100 and something of everything, which is at least 2 levels and 3 levels for them. Okay. Hotel is great, especially if you buy the bonus cities. Yeah, conceivably, like, we have some saved up terraforming... No, we don't. I was going to say terraforming charges. Like, we could make an Insta-City and then make another one and it would be more, but the game seems to not really want you to be more than 3 cities as far as I've been able to tell as a broad thing. What we need to do is this one, though. He needs to get up to 300. That is asking a lot. We need to reactivate that, which means we need 1 new diverse something to turn all those on. What is his worst resource? With the T3 slots, you can fit a T4 city on about 1.5. The issue is, how do you get the diversity to put the nice things on those slots? Right? Because if you're buying the really nice... These tend to be things that need the diversity. No, but like... So, Goku, say we used this expansion of nothingness to create a new desert over here. We could make a small desert and a new city, but that desert would have no biodiversity in its thing. Your argument is there are some that are higher value without needing diversity, which I suppose is somewhat fair. Things like this thing. This thing. So 4 plants in a row would turn this into, like, double the output. Like this thing next to an animal triples its output, even though it doesn't need any biodiversity to do that. We actually care about is leveling you up. So, you need one more to activate these again. Those activating will activate the science tree, which is currently doing less than it should. What do we want for that? Coffee is always fantastic, but it costs so much as the first one. So we should be looking at... They have many doors. I simply need to find them. His lowest thing is population, so that's going to be the easiest thing to raise. Have 50 luxuries. And what about the things you have that are good already? I really want to get this thing going. Every single flower gains massive thing. If they're unique, though. Actually, do I even have that many flowers? No, we have no other flowers. So you are only boosting your own output. That's not worth your cost. Yeah, it's on planet, but I don't have any other flowers. Or at least I don't see any other flowers. That thing is a flower. This is the only flower thing. And even then it would only do it once. Right? I'm only allowed one of those to get that bonus. That doesn't seem that good. This seems like a good way of getting our boost thing happening, though. So we spend our expansion on you. We buy another world expand. We spend the world expand. Here. It's so hard to resist the coffee. Because so many things in this biome have science. The only thing that one gets us is the coffee, though. But that coffee thing is going to be what? That's probably going to be like 2,000 science all by itself. Yeah, you don't like that. Why am I forcing the dead zone between zones? In case I want to build a new type of ground in the future. Between these. Like, say I decided we did want to start another city. Until it's fully expanded to the border, it relieves flexibility for the future. It might just be that you're able to overwrite... Okay, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could overwrite one with the other. I assumed it was a make once and it's like that forever. In which case, there's no point. Based on a flawed assumption. So, upgrade that. It also, yeah, having space between them does give you space where you can smite them without hurting the cities. That is true. We have used that before. Big tree. Other big tree. It wants to be adjacent to a bird. Are we going to do coffee? And if so, where? You need to expand again. Upgrade. The coffees don't care about what they're adjacent to, right? Yeah, they don't care what they're adjacent to, so... You... Activating these reactivates all the other little ones. Taking us up to 17. I think I need another though. So... Parakeet, 2 more fancy trees. Ignore this one. We need to keep forcing this to expand by like 3 more. I think 2 more. Done. So not this one, but yes, that one. Upgrade that one. That's where the coffee is going to live. Accept our coffee. Any non-city tile? Wait, so I could get them to go away by doing this now? Stop being annoying? Oh, thank God. Okay, and then... coffee. Love to get the percent modifier on the coffee. The coffee alone is producing 4,000 science. So we pay for the percent modifier. We enhance the coffee. $5,000 science. Doing the expanding? You bamboozled me, Goka. They've walked over here and they're not expanded because the gods smote the land. If they die when they come back to the city rather than bouncing again, they bounce again. So it's just a delay. Hurry up. Yes, and then the next one with a coffee, please. Go. Skyscraper also activates. 5,000 science. But that's still not going to get us all the way there. Galactic Empire have a single city with 250 prosperity. On the other hand, that's given us enough that we can just further expand him. So can we buy a... We cannot buy another this expandy. What was your terrain feature again, friend? Put the wrong kind of thing somewhere? So we could put a level 3 ultra food thing here? We could put, like, this thing over here? Yes, that seems wise. So we buy a terraform charge to use on you, right? Yes. Buy terraform charge. You enhance that. We build the ultra food plant. It makes 500 food, which is good for another about 10 levels. We've got the science to buy another percent enhancer. We can percent enhance... Actually, I need to do another. Well, we buy another percent enhancing thing. Enhance the food one. $700 food. A flop. This is still the easiest one to do. Upgrade to this. Tell him to make us be allowed to build another one of them. Except that would collapse this zone's biodiversity. So this needs to become forest as well. In forest. We buy a city expansion. We tell you to expand into that new land. We spend our upgrade points on... as well. This could be a chicken, because it only cares about being adjacent to bird. Hello, bird. The extra trees produce more science via the cocoa. The extra biodiversity gives us enough that we can make a second coffee. No. Nowhere near. It does give us enough we can make our second food thing. On you. Six, 5, 4. All that extra pop means I can afford another one of these. Where do we expand? Pretty much anywhere is the answer. Between these two is fine. I guess that's going to be the other coffee spot. This becomes a biodiversity farm so we can feed our coffee. But actually I'm better off using this one. Because this triggers the medical thing than using the big expensive tree. Oh, done. The science bonus from the apothecary for those trees was enough to go over the top here. Okay, let's just do a little bit more because it's easy enough to do. And that should be enough biodiversity. What, no? Why have these turned off? have 200 technology on a single planet. But importantly, these have turned off. So... do we have guinea pig? Have we used guinea pig? Not that I can see. So you're getting a guinea pig. I think we haven't used Micah yet. That will activate 5. 5 will turn all of these back on. Ah, but it can't be that tile. No, stop moving, friend. Stop, stop, stop. Needs to be some other tile. Some other tile that we have 2 copies of. So like the iron. Yeah. Pretty sure we don't have an amethyst. Like, shove you there. We'll increase the diversity by 1 again, then it hits 5. 5 means all these trees turn on again, which should give us enough to do the extra coffee. Is the hope. That's not quite enough to do an extra coffee. But it is still a whole lot of extra biodiversity for feeding the biodiversity feeding tree. I don't think there's anything else we care to do. I don't think I can get the last of what I would want unless I start erasing... I could erase these. I've got the upgrade slots. Like, I could erase 2 groups of these and shove in more of this. Like, if we do that one... you do that one. Oh, they don't grant their biodiversity yield. Okay, so it's only their base yield, not their bonuses? No, because it's... this has got 5 without its bonus. So it's only their default yield, like it's only their full yields minus biodiversity for some reason. Anyway, we need a bird there. Two more for you. Actually hasn't actually made anything better because we've erased 4 to replace with 4, unknowingly. really doesn't want us to have the second coffee. Let's see, what else can we do? We've got mica, amethyst. We can replace one iron. We've got flint. But I haven't seen topaz. That gives us the 20. So in theory I could place our coffee, but then the biodiversity will collapse because it's no longer above 5. We would still need 5 more. And I'm not sure that I can do that. I don't think I can do that. So we just accept that this is as good as it's getting. I don't get to have my even more Science City. Das Kapital. Complete a planet with a merchant scoring at least 300. 333. Flawless victory. New level of monument. Same max level of castle, but new level of victory for Skyscraper World. Okay. Rhesus Makor. A level 3 that gets extra science for each food, science, and money in the adjacent tree. With the highest. I mean... no, coffee didn't count as a tree. If coffee counted as a tree, that would let you duplicate coffee on the cheap infinitely. Well, not infinitely, only with adjacent slots. But still, that would be super strong. We get pear tree, camphor tree. I don't think we know you. Flowering, if at least adjacent to 3 different things. There are some busted trees. And hazelnut. 75 food and 1 diversity for every animal that has food. Okay, next. Paper mulberry. Tree of knowledge. A 2-star, 25 base science with 50 science and tree for every adjacent distinct thing with extra science. Yeah, that scales pretty strongly for a 2, honestly. It's a bit sad they have to be distinct, but squirrel we know, tin we know. I might not know you. I don't recognize you, and I tend to remember the gem-like looking things. Sapphire. A 3-star 60 that looks like it has no cost. 100 gold for each biome with at least 9 diversity. So that rewards you for going wide with lots of little cities. And it gets a scaling percent modifier for number of biomes. Yeah, that look at that. It wants you to have 6 biomes with at least 9 diversity. That's a nice one for trying to make you go wide. It is 6 cost. Oh, I'm not looking at the... I was expecting to be on the right. Okay, so does that actually mean that you had a cost? Monkey had a cost. You had a cost. You have a cost. The hazelnut thing didn't. Neither did the camphor. Neither does pink diamond. What are you? 50 and... massive increase and unique if it's actually unique. Nah. That kind of undoes the fact that it's... that kind of undoes the fact that it's... doesn't cost anything. Next. You always get that set together. But some things are in multiple sets. Like, Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun is definitely in multiple sets. So, like, some of the things I already know in these. Like, we already know Pigeon. Even though Pigeon is in this group and I'm unlocking this for the first time. Like, I don't have Chinese Jujubei, but I do have Pigeon before. I don't recognize these two. I don't recognize Dovetree. It kind of only wants you to build one of them. And... although it is within biome, so that kind of works with going wide. Only the apexes are the rare things. Well, unique to that particular grouping of stuff. Okay, Marula. Nah, it's not that amazing. Unique animals in this biome gain 30 food for every tag they have. That sounds pretty good at face value if you've got a lot of different animals. Like, it goes wide. Cougar. Ooh, cougar is like our plant. But it's an animal version of our plant. In that it boosts biodiversity if there is a certain minimum amount of biodiversity. And 10 mysticism is... 10 mysticism is like 50 to 70 stuff, so that's okay. And then it gets double that if it's in the biodiversity thing. So it really... cougar is actually really good. Cougar is a plant? No. Cougar is like the plant thing, Hi-Fi Panda, is what I said. It's like our biodiversity plant that boosts biodiversity. Like, once a certain biodiversity minimum threshold is reached, then Cougar can linearly increase biodiversity from that point. But it's not as good as the plant one, because the plant one is a 1-star. This needs you to use up 3-star things. Cola Nut. A 2-star with 10 food, 2 mysticism that gets 30 food, 8 mysticism. If it has at least 6 biodiversity. So 40-10. Yeah, that's pretty good for a 2. Mouflon, 22-2 for 2, 60 food and tagged herbivore for each undergrowth in this biome. That seems hugely good because it scales with the number of undergrowth. So you have like 8 undergrowth things, and then you just keep churning out these mouflon for like 300 and 400 food per thing. Oh, it caps at 4. Okay. That's what the 0 to 4 thing is. Even that's still pretty decent. That's still like almost 300 food per thing for a 2-slot. Though it... And actually that's kind of nice, because then you don't need more than 4. Yeah, rats in a lot of ones. We've seen rat tons. Neither of you are particularly interesting. And last one... Food base yield does hurt ruggedness? That I don't remember. I remember rugged goes up with mountain, it goes up with mineral, and it goes up with predator. I think. I don't remember it going down with food. Fat Cat, Hi-Fi Panda's favourite. Fat Cat Lychee Tree. Oh my gosh. All fruit and flowers gain 50. So you could build a whole lot of semi-crappy things and then boost them up by, like, double their base value with this thing. If you can get enough fruit happening. Yeah, like this fruit. Fruit output of 10. And then it would get boosted up to 70-ish. Well, 60. If you've got that thing. That thing seems super good. And Grapevine. Grape likes being adjacent to 2 different kinds of things. If so, it goes from 25 to 75. Alright. So what, we still need to do at least the evil one. We haven't done Tropical Paradise, Small World. Never have expanded the planet. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, and there's one other that we haven't found up about. Planet Safari. Have a city with 7 animals. I would have thought we should be able to have done that before. So, herbivores, animals, and big rainforest, savanna, ocean world ones. Small World really makes you learn how to use your upgrade tiles? Yes. Never having expanded the planet sounds rough. I think Safari sounds like a nice one to do next. So Safari or Paradise, maybe the Cthulhu one. Let's look at what people we still have to do. We still need to do the Diplomat, the Goddess. Pirate Queen. Wait, what? Didn't we just do Miner? Oh no, we did Merchant. Okay. No, surely that should have been Miner. Wasn't it Miner? Go back. Where was our last planet? How do I tell which one is the last one? Is it you? Yeah, Miner. But no, we started with the Merchant, we just ended up focusing on the Miner, seems to be the answer. Okay. Fair enough. Well, then let's not do Miner again. We can have Pirate Queen, who would go fairly well for the water one, the one that wants you to be water and jungle. The Sage would go okay-ish with the Safari one. I think Goddess. She just boosts everything. She basically demands Ocean. Yes, her bonus says use fish. Well, they could just be predators. You could just do predators. So maybe Savannah with the jackally things, and there's a fair few predators in the snow as well. Anyway. Yeah, the snow also is good at money. Snow predators I could see working there. But anyway, you seem nice and balanced. We wanted Safari. Her special buildings are all ocean related. I remember her having. I remember having the fishing, the sushi restaurant, and Water Temple? Water Temple. Mix. So it kind of makes sense to do forest. Forest. Savannah makes sense. I have never used the Create Creek. I was just reading it there and thinking, holy heck, plus 50% on the on the coffee sounds really good. Yeah, I do like the extra tiles from the mountainy type ones. These two guys with their make extra tiles. So we're meant to have lots and lots of animals. There's honestly more animals in the snow than there is. Is that going to be all the kinds of things we need? Food, food gold, science gold. Yeah, that seems like it should be okay balance. Let's go. Okay. So we've got Houndoom, Rillaboom, and thing that doesn't actually seem like a Pokemon. What did we draft? We drafted Sable. Oh god, yes. The Arctic thing that scales food like mad. Every critter gains food for every other critter in the biome. So we want to find as many critters as possible. Once you have a lot unlocked, you can usually twist any biome to whatever you need at the time. Chicken. Weird chicken. Likes being adjacent to undergrowth. And Chinese duck. Sweet and sour? Sweet and sour. Anyway. 40, that goes up to 40, and diversity if at least one undergrowth. So you have duck, duck, undergrowth, undergrowth on the sides. It's okay. It's okay. Chinese jujube. All fruit get harmony. We've never worked out what harmony does. And other than being an extra tag for triggering things that trigger off number of tags. And gain food and science for each distinct biotum type. So that wants you to build fruit, but not just endless arrays of fruit. It wants you to go like fruit, animal, mineral, fruit, animal, mineral. And it also has gain absolute food for each plant in the biome that is distinct. Dove tree. It kind of is okay as a one-of. Bird. Ruler. Likes being adjacent to animal. Lemongrass. Harmony tends to be based around plant, animal, mineral bordering combos. All things in balance. Herbal flavor. 50 science for each field type thing on the planet. So this is like a not as good coffee. It's coffee that triggers off fields instead of every science plant. It is, however, far cheaper than coffee. It's like half the cost of coffee. Herbal flavor, 20% modifier for each distinct field on the planet as well. Yeah, so this is just crappier coffee, sure. We also get thing that is a field. So for triggering you later. So our Savannah could be science, weirdly, instead of... I was expecting the snow to be science. Yeah. So, like, there's a couple of animals that have double fur, and they, yes. They, like, let you trigger the fur maker thing with only placing one of the animals. We've encountered that. Or there's a fish that gets double fish if it's adjacent to something else. If it's adjacent to seaweed, I think. Plus biodiversity if adjacent to an animal. And plus 100 if adjacent to an undergrowth. And you, a 2-star for... Okay, so you're a Harmony thing. Harmony Gem. Harmony Gem of quadruples in total effectiveness. I'm liking you plus this as a basic concept. Lots of Egusi, and then lemongrass eventually. Millet also can actually no. Well, yeah, you maybe give us the diversity. We'll see. Yeah, and millet is 2 fields, so it will double trigger the lemongrass. And it will also... It double triggers the lemongrass, and it helps pay for the lemongrass by providing the biodiversity, assuming we've got an extra animal. So we're thinking... Savannah, Science, Endgame. You provide enough to power our... I mean, you're kind of crappy, but 1 is still 1. And you would then be going wide with him. So Sable, red-backed Vole. Although the second Sable costs so much. The second Sable is insanely expensive. 18 exclamation mark. That exclamation mark is deserved. Okay. And for you, you aren't a fruit. Which is kind of sad. You are a fruit. So those would end up having really good yields eventually. And how would you position them? You'd put them in the center, and you'd have a plant and a thing on either side of them like that. Could even do bird? Let's see. Five bio straight up from millet next to an animal. Because people will get angry if we don't coddle them. It says it only gets one. Sorry, it only triggers once. It doesn't say it gets it multiple times. Three from being T3 and then two from an animal. Oh, okay. You mean not the bonus. Yeah, okay. You get one for placing it. But that's only the first one, isn't it? The second one then doesn't do anything. Extra good. She was going to be Savannah. Or Forest. She wants a well. We do have Savannah Wealth, but it's going to make her go ballistic. You nearly roll all unique, so you don't think about that. You have the full random thingy selected in the randomizer. Yeah, no. Savannah would not be good for her at the moment. What about you? That is a good one. So Forest looks like the better choice for her at the moment. Oh, you mean for Biotia, you tend not to place duplicates? I can't imagine how you would avoid placing duplicates. Like, you just saw my giant rainforest with hundreds of +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1 to power one coffee. Might have to go. Well, I don't know if you've actually uploaded yours to any sort of VOD dump, whether I can go back and rewatch and appreciate them more now. At the time, I was mostly just appreciating them for the cute Houndoom sort of thing. Anyway, we decided this is the better type to start with for her. So, Kachom. Terraform finished. Shove down your city. We've got an everything booster. If only we had a starting 2-slot thing, that would go fantastically for this. Actually, it's everything except mysticism. If it boosted mysticism as well... Can you actually read what this does? No, it does do mysticism. That makes using the bird somewhat tempting, maybe? We'd get 3 mysticism, which would eventually go to 5. Actually, that's not that amazing. Well, it is amazing once there's 3 of them because it's total... Because that's in addition, right? So it would actually be 4 mysticism. Yeah, I think the dove there works quite well. Eventually. So maybe we leave that for a dove. Got 4 slots and she needs wealth. So like Fluffy Bun Bun, Stoat Stoat. Unless dove counts as something that you can eat. Which it does, which means I don't need to do Fluffy Bun Bun ever. Yeah, so dove, Stoat Stoat. You'll probably stream more when the next DLC goes live. Okay, we've made her happy. Triggered our next people, and we've got to decide what she's going to be. Is she going to be looking for elements, which we've got nowhere near triggered, looking for gems, which we're nowhere near triggered, or looking for cats, which we're nowhere near triggered? That seems a bit rough. Let's draft our forest and see if we can get cat. We can get Hi-Fi Panda's favorite, the fat cat. Do we have any gem in this biosha already? Or in this biome? Yes, we have moss agate. So I'd need to put like moss agate here and then cat. How many cats do we need to trigger your cat temple? Only the most obese cats can please him. That gets us 2 of the way there. And it's on the whole planet. So I should actually check if any of our other things... Do we know about other cats out in the world? We know about sand cat, but we're not... That's not the correct... That's if you're starting in the sand biome. Where this biome... Snow and savanna. No. So we wouldn't have enough cats unless we... I might have to replace that stoat with a fat cat. Which I regret now. It's a waste of an action. Makes me want to undo. Is there an undo? There is no undo. We could restart planet though. So... Make this. Read the chat, I was fine. You have until the end of the first era. It is whole planet, but that's why I was looking at the other biomes. The other areas don't give There was no cats in my other biomes. I don't have sand, though. I can't make sand yet. Sand is a secondary resource thing, and I can't make sand for... You can only do this after you've picked your first turning point. So... You unlock sand in the first era? But that would mean I don't get the bonus in now. I don't get the bonus during the prologue, which was what I was wanting. So... It was Dove... Stoat... Or do we immediately go to Fat Cat? We might not get offered it again, though. If we don't get offered it again, I'm gonna look a bit silly. Stoat. The drafts are also locked in. Boost Dove. Because Dove gets the multiplier of being on its multiplier square. Hey. Cat Temple. We take our draft. We accept Fat Cat. We're gonna go cat, cat, cat. Yeah. Cat. 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 Gem. She naturally expands her borders. Money, 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 money. You want adjacency to a plant. What plant, if any, would I like to build? The plant that gets extra food when adjacent to a mineral, or the plant that likes being next to other plants? You seem the most sensible. Oh, but we need to start our new zone or else we're not going to get to take actions. So, see what we draft. We've drafted another balanced lady or science man. She's going to be producing... Well, at the moment it's mostly money. Money and food. So Science Man seems the more useful out of these two. Science. Let's look at our two remaining things and work out which does better for science. And also let's go look at the cat temple thing. Lovely. So, out of Savannah... I do like that, because that was eventually going to produce a stupid amount of food with this, or a stupid amount of science with this. So we could do Savannah Science. And what was the other one? Snow. Snow is better for doing money, honestly. So Savannah Science, which seems weird, but... Save. Go. Oh, only the very first draft is locked, so now if we draft it again it would be... Oh no, you mean these drafts. Okay, so we could look at these. Let's look at the Savannah one. Hyena? Mud Pit is science and extra potential scaling for biodiversity. Maybe. So 2 row-caring plants, food row plant, science row plant. And nickel. I already have that thing. Gazelle and zebra. I don't know, I like the mud pool the most out of those. Let's look at our other existing Savannah things and think about what would be more useful. So currently we want field-type plants. Things that raise biodiversity so that we can spam more of you. And that's about it. So, any of these field-type plants? The barley is a field-type plant. And that would make the lemongrass make the fields, those field foods, be field foods and field science. So do I want balanced food science mix, or do I want just science? No, food science mix or just food? I probably want food science mix. So I probably like the one I already have. How many of our things are undergrowth? You are, you are, you are. Lemongrass is. And so is the millet. Everything that's important is undergrowth except our 2-star. So I think we should have one direction be only plants and one direction maybe be animals for you. Plant direction can go first and be the bigger one. one animal, I can get two of you. Do our animals care about... Animals don't care about that. You don't care about that. You would like to be next to two plants. You'd go up to a lot of food. Was. This one cares about each adjacent animal. No. That kind of wants you to go animal, animal, plant, plant. Which turns 4 slots into 50 science. $60 food. $50 science, 60 food. And what if we just went for all of these? Add 50. Ooh. 50 science, 60 food for the antelope and science grass. And this way does... $30... 60 food, 40 science. So the other one is better. The other one is better, but it lets us start setting up our infinite row thing, right? For the day when we go, science for everything. Actually, this doesn't care about them being in a row. This could be anywhere. It's also tempting to say we make that a level 2 slot later. And put in these as its level 2s. And just store these for the future. What? Deer, deer, this thing, this thing. We're going to replace those in the future. Which is to say gazelle, actually. No, but that's delaying starting my row. Oh, but I can delay it 1. Yeah, I can delay it 1. I'll allow delaying it 1. And that lets me get some biodiversity off of these for just like that. Dun 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 dun. Deer is activated. These are activated off each other. He is now happy. His quest, Herbalist. Have one more undergrowth thing. Or Woodcutter, have one more tree. One more undergrowth thing. So... I wanted that to be a deer, which means you can be the start of the food ones. Need to pay for an extra turn. Pay the price. Start the... what is going to be the infinite row of those. And now we want our last zone. Go one more. What have we drafted? So, you are being food and science. You are being food and money. So you can be basically whatever. And based on our animals for this zone, it was going to be critters. Because our eventual thing was this. For each distinct critter. And then for each critter. Critters are mostly money and food. So money is going to be our best one for you. Money or food. And what is the new type of person able to be? The new person is able to be... Money and food lady! Money and food lady. Go start your city. Got full herbalist bonus right away. Are you seriously walking the whole way around the planet instead of... No, good. You're going to trade with the other thing. Can't quite get up to that for you. That will have to wait. Your Temple of even more cats. They've got 2 cat temples. New person. Get to 5 prosperity. We draft your matching thing if we can. We want as many critters as possible. You aren't a critter. Fox isn't a critter either, to our immense sadness. You are fur. We can maybe get the fur hunting thing. Or we could go for the gem. We do have one other gem. One, two. Fat cat. The fat cat also works well with a gem. Mineral booster to start, you say? That should kind of be that then. Well, the tin would also be alright. Or that, once it's eventually rugged. And the other thing to keep in mind was the Savannah enhancing thing going to affect the whole world? Or only the Savannah things? On the planet. This cares about field things on the planet. So... that would count. Need to be adjacent to itself. Still, that's science scaling for across the whole world. Hail, Dark Young. G'day and welcome. So this if I want to go wide with the science thing for the other thing, and this if I want to try and boost down on that first square. I think doing the other thing is wiser. Yeah, we're having a good day, Dark. This is a nice, fairly relaxing game. It would be nice if it had a save as well as the quick save, but we make do with just the quick save. The most stressful thing is when they attack each other. Yeah, I am enjoying this. Nice and relaxing, number go up, bit of strategy. There's some RNG-ness to which things do you draw and how do you... like, not every run is the same because even if you are using the same characters in the same zones, you're not going to draft the same selection of things to use here in the drafts. So it's got good replayability in terms of that. It's going to take so long for that to trigger, though. And I already have this. No, I'm going to go with that, even though it doesn't let us immediately make better use of that square. Gem 1. Then we can have Fat Cat. Because Cat likes being adjacent to gems. Cat doesn't count as a critter. It is a predator, though. Which means we can put Vole next to it. But now we're out of actions, so we have to pay for another action. Pay. That lets us place Vol. Ah, this cost scales globally. Alright. Oh my god, you double scale critter. I didn't realize the Vol was double critter. That is going to be so good when we get this thing. Money for every critter. Nom 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 nom. Anyway. Is that enough for you to trigger your mission? Preferably something to do with furs? Yeah, they've expanded. Can you please do your mission thing? It wants me to wait? Fine, I'll wait a bit. No, you're not going to give it? He gave his for the herbalist. You should give yours. Quick save. See if it triggers if we wait just a little bit. Doesn't look like it wants to trigger. Fine, we might have to do some more. Then what will we do for you? Fluffy Bun Bun? Oh, and Bird counts as one as well. No, then I can't resist Bird. Would do Fluffy Bun Bun, but we're out of turns. And it looks like it's not going to give us its mission. We need to spend the last of our little cricket things. So we can money up an animal, or we can percent modify an animal. We already percent modified... We money modified you. Arguably I should have percent modified you. But we'll percent modify this dove. Okay. Next time period. Do we go for the Monument Age? Make her rich. Make her really, really, really rich. Make her mind-meltingly rich. As long as every city is smaller than her. Or do we go for the food one? Everywhere needs to get to 6 population. Which reward do I like more? An extra action or an extra modify thing? And an extra draft or an extra upgrade point? I think I like the extra turn and the extra upgrade point more than this. Yeah, I'm gonna go Monument Age. Slow back down. So, Inventor wants some more science. Which we can do. We just start pumping out our rows of a goosey. I might be able to encourage you if I do those two. Good, he expands naturally. You've got your next quest ready. So, Trapper makes sense. We have lots of animals. We're not going to be doing any of the other things. We need to add one more animal for you. Done dove, mole, cat. We can do Fluffy Bun Bun. Done. Trapper is fully active. He expands out to the extra legally not watermelons. Gives himself level 2. She hasn't actually given us her thing. How odd. Well, she has 13 wealth, tick. She needs 2 elements in her borders. Mossy stone seems to be the only answer. So, mossy stone. And it doesn't hurt that that's helping her up her tech a bit. She might invent something. Big stone. Done. Science goes up, but not quite. No, yes, quite enough for that. Ding, so she should invent something. She has invented Leafy Garden. Is inventing something. We'd like to do all the extra animals for this, so 3 more animals. She doesn't have her dove yet. How expensive has Dove become? Her Dove isn't that expensive. She can have Dove as well. Oh, was that Rainforest Dove not? Yeah, that might actually be Rainforest Dove not. No, it's still Forest Dove. We might have to force her to expand to that. So what? One Dove. Stoat? She already has Stoat. She'd like Fluffy Bun Bun. For diversity reasons. Yeah, she'd like Fluffy Bun Bun for diversity reasons. So... 7 of the 8 animals. We need one more animal. Okay. If I put stuff here, we can tempt you to expand. So we've done. We haven't done Pangolin. So I do one Pangolin here and then I need a tree there. Actually, no, we do double Pangolin, single tree. Yeah. Well, it depends how expensive the second tree is. Well, no, the second Pangolin. If second Pangolin is too expensive, which it probably will be... That isn't that bad. We need more actions. Buy an action. Pangolin go. She naturally expands to here. We need one tree here. Speed up. Send us their everything. Like it will even be enough to earn one more turn. Good night, Hi-Fi Panda. They're not fat, it's only fur. Spend the money. Spend the money. Making a tree. I guess we start doing bamboo for biodiversity stacking. The pangolins get a little bit fatter, thanks to the bamboo. Yeah. Trapper fully happy. Herbalist fully happy. Cat temple. And another temple fully happy. We've spent our bugs. We are good to progress to the next stage. The people have completed the pyramids. Monument age, maximum stars. Do we want merchant age? Everywhere gets 8 wealth, then needs 15 wealth. Is that reasonable? You will probably get that wealth. I'm less convinced that he would get that wealth, so that doesn't seem like a good one to do. Knights and castles. You are sadly not best at anything. You are best at science. You are best at population and wealth. What would it want me to contest the third thing on? No, I don't think we would manage to make the diplomat have more money than main lady. She's currently at 8. Well, if the Stoats come online next stage... But I can't look at my cards. What's the last one? Plague, Inventor, Super Science, Total Dev. That's possibly doable. And Revolution. Population in Goddess, 5 Predators, which we've already done. So can I get her to 30 pop? I think that's doable. She's already at 18. That seems the most reasonable. But all we really need to care about is getting the 2-star reward. So which 2-star reward do I like the most? 2 crevices, which I don't really know what they are. 2 bugs, an extra turn. It's also an extra turn for you. An extra draft and a reroll. No. 2 rerolls and a terraform. This reward seems weak. Maybe we even do this just so that we... No, but I'm never going to get the 2-star reward for that. I don't think I'll get the 2-star reward for this either. I don't know that I'm going to get her to 20. Even if the critter thing kicks in. So it's definitely not Merchant Age. It feels like definitely not you because of 20 that. The Plague seems... The Plague or this one... I don't want to kill my people with a zombie thing, so we'll do Revolution again. I don't want to be a meanie and kill my minions. Alright. Fur Cloak, we've already done. Massive money boost. Sure. After they've finished their life in the cat temple, the cats can get sent off to the fur clothier. You get 100 of everything for 2 domesticatable things. That's easily the strongest there. And you... Wood workshop, 300 science if we make more trees. We're not going to do trees. Alchemical hut. Aren't we working on that? They are things that produce science. Yeah, alchemical hut is already done. I think. No, because it's distinct to Biosha. And we only have 1, 2. Well then. To add a little bit this side. Maybe force expand you this way. So we need alternative sources of science for him. In the meantime, we can do our second drafts. Savannah. This would be another source of science, and it's potentially our way of biodiversity maxing. That's also biodiversity maxing, but it doesn't produce science. No, I think this one wins. Tar pit, and then some animal that likes being next to tar pits. No, not the anger dog. But the anger dog does make sense. Actually, no, it doesn't, because of that. Well then, what kind do you need? You need science. Is there a science animal? There is not. So failing that, you need money as your easiest to get thing. The gazelle has the best output. Gazelle wins. One more mud pit. Then hopefully you auto-expand. You say no, I don't want to expand. Well, I'm gonna have to pay you to do it then. Get going. Okay, and now we need one more thing. It was meant to be an animal here, and eventually replace you with... these? These. So I guess another gazelle. Then we erase these, lock them in, upgrade them to the level 2 slot. Put the 2 level 2 things in. Could maybe interest you in expanding out here. We would need to do at least one more science unique yield, which is the grass again, because we got rid of the 2 grasses. It's a pity that it likes animal. It's not no, one, I think, just is grass. It gets us back up to 4. He's grumpy about still not enough science. We need to get to the next age to solve that for you, really, though. Yeah, we need to get to the next age to solve that for you, really. 20% on you is not a good payoff. I'd rather just buy the food things. Oh my god, you ate them. You weren't supposed to eat them, he was. You monster. That's made everything so awkward. You've expanded the wrong way here, and then he's expanded the wrong way. Well, because she did that way. It's not the most terrible because it's all going to stay contiguous, but... It just means we're going to have to keep shoving bamboo next to Mr. Pangolin eventually. Diplomat lady wants slightly more prosperity. Which we can do. She's got space here. This also answers, Goka, why I leave them blank next to them where I can. Because they won't expand into blank over something that has actual stuff most of the time. She needs money. Well, actually, no, she needs total prosperity. The easiest things to do are food and science for her. Fat Cat is one of the best payoffs. It's just the same as Stoat, and Stoat with Vol actually keeps playing with our critters, which you don't. So I think Stoat and Vol is the play. So Vol. Stoat. Gets her 40 prosperity. She is happy. We buy Expando 1 and 2. We fix this. On the other hand, that's a nice way of getting you some extra science. So... here, expand... expand snow here. elephant grass. Are you going to be tempted to expand that way? No. Can we buy another expand? No. Shove the bamboo there. Eventually it becomes space and then another bamboo. We need something here which should be more watermelons. That might tempt you. You didn't actually finish building the other one, my bad. Watermelon. Go back and do the bamboo. Not make him tempted, sadly. Well, we hopefully have one more age to trigger that. Right, and then we keep preparing the way for you. So... Vol Stoat. Thing but voles. If you're going to be tempted to expand, you already are. Good. Main lady. Needs a lot more pop. There's no way that's happening. Because I've already spent my expansion somewhere else. Well, sucks to be you. Which is to say me. Me and her. Guess we keep getting this ready then. So, bowl. Bowl. You're grumpy at. Doesn't land this era. Fair enough. I think that's about it. So, time to spend our little bugs. This dove could be centipeded. Some animal in you can be mantised. They're happy. New era time. We could buy a terrain feature. Are there any that we would like? I'd probably like these for eventually the Stoat. Down to the forest, although we don't really mind too much. Forest Lady is short science, right? Yeah. So... that's kind of okay. And it gives us another critter for the tundra, so that's a winner there. The tiger, we want more critters. Baby bird here is a critter, but so is rat. Which means we need to care about the secondary things. This scales with critters, so I think Tourmaline wins. Yeah. Also, this gives us 2, whereas that only gives us 1. This gives us bird and rabbit. We could have a think about whether there's anything we could do to further enhance your pop. If there's anything we could erase and replace, like... the cat temple is locked in. So I can technically erase some cats. Place these with food. What food would I give you? Two of these would actually go quite well. So, okay. Absorb the cats. Extra action. And Should be an animal there. It's going to be a tree. So pangolin kind of actually makes sense, but pangolin would collapse our economy. Yeah, so squirrel. Squirrel, that becomes the other kind of fancy tree once we have another action. And squirrel also reactivates this temple. Squirrel reactivates that temple. So what happens if we fail the revolution? Does she get beheaded? Are you saying I can do one more thing? Are you saying I can do the tree already? Yes. And if you are saying I have more actions, I would like to spend them on planting the new, previously unknown kind of critters over here. So, squirrel and crossbill. But no. So it is happy now. Maybe. Mineral boosting, who cares for you? I do like the idea of this eventually. For ultra percent boosting. Stoat. So I guess I'll buy one of you. That's it. We're done. Didn't make you big enough. We get our 3-star ones. Age of Horror. From the deep, an entity has awoken. Luxury Stop, Company, Country Club, or Gemsmith. This one says it's the best. Except that the luxury shop is the best if you say so. You... The hotel or a luxury shop? 18.7 times 3. Yeah, no, I think that is the best. Hotel wins. For you. Furniture factory, apothecary, or... Are these medical? These are not medical. So I think furniture factory. Now what do you want? More money and more something? More dark offerings. Okay, so we're gonna build a lot of fluffy bun-buns is what I'm hearing. We need to get our food scaling thing to happen here. So it's buy, buy, buy. Tell you to expand. That has you absorb these ones. Then we want to place our upgraded location. Where? Be super cow? Like... We're about to place our sable. I think we'll just do this one. You are getting smote. Frost Giant is your god, get over it. Pretty measly output, honestly. But anyway. So we want one bird. And one sable. That is gonna go absolutely nuts. 500 money. We need an undergrowth next to you. That'll do. Yeah, look at the voles. The voles now make an insane amount of food. This levels up like crazy. Fluffy Bun Bun, because we need more animal sacrifices. Then we want this pair, because they'd be new and unique. Fluffy Bun Bun... Advanced Fluffy Bun Bun won't work. Because it won't be adjacent to 2 minerals. But we gained enough pop from that we can do city expand, and that solves that problem. So we... Where will we expand? Here would be fine. Tell you to expand and absorb the fluffy bun buns and the blackberries. We need 2 gem. So it should be this one that goes away. Want something that you aren't good at making, ideally science. Well, actually no, I want to test if these will get the full yield when they get erased from the stoat bonus. So 2 stoats. Pull this up and erase the stoats. Yes, it gives the full stoat bonus forever. Okay. This fluffy bun bun goes here. Chicken goes there. Does chicken go there? It just means we get rid of cat. That's not that bad. So chicken needs 2 undergrowths. Prefer the field undergrowths because later that scales better. We need a second mineral for you. Which we turn into 2 of these. So we use this on you, we absorb the cat. Second you that makes the chicken happy. Synergize with themselves. No, they don't synergize with chicken. It needs to be another thing. So it has to be blackberry, my bad. these two. Yeah, there we go. You want 2 minerals, which we make double copy of this, which is going to be mad amounts of money. $400 gold. 400 gold. And then Fluffy Bun Bun gets more critters, which gives it more food, which gives more gold as well. This location goes insane. Yes, cultists. We're trying to make some more rabbits for the cultists. That's our next to do. Make lots of rabbits to sacrifice to the cultists. Also, we need some more money. You thought Dark Offering was about a singular entity score? I have no idea. I assume that it's total number of them. Like chicken plus Fluffy Bun Bun plus whatever else. It's not those, it must be something over here that's triggering them. That rabbit. Yeah, I don't know what else would be doing it, but something's doing it because it's happy with it. 140 wealth needed, so 13 more wealth. If we could give these efficiency things, that would be big. No, but we could give... Where was Stoat, friend? Holy the dove. That is a lot of food, Mr. Dove. Are all the doves doing that? No. Somehow you're just getting a lot of critter-based. Well, I suppose we have a lot of types of critter here is the answer. Have we done this bird? No. So we can add another critter, get even more scaling. So you would like to be adjacent to one tree. This is the only tree we have, so I don't have a choice. Have 20 unique trees in your universe. She is going the correct way. Even without adding that animal into the actual network, just because there's an extra critter type in this zone, it's given whatever it was, 200 something food. And a little bit of extra money. This guy is the one I want to efficiency percent. So you... Where is he? The Sable. Unless the Dove is actually giving more. 600 and 250. Is the Dove doing more? No, this is better, and it's only going to get stronger the more of them there are. So we give your ability to... have double bonuses on... Your ability to have double bonuses... Oh, it's for both of them. I didn't realize it's for both of them. Efficiency, percent one. You. Double centipede. If it's grey, it's not in biome yet. Oh, in here. So you're saying, like, cat is no longer here. Little squirrel is not here. Yeah, sure. So, squirrel, there. Force this to expand into squirrel. No, they're going the wrong way. Force you to expand into squirrel, I said. Thank you. Alright. And the only thing we don't have is caribou, but caribou isn't a critter, so no one cares. Doomed Gilded Planet. Get up to 600. Are there Savannah? Wait, no, because you only care about this biome, right? Yeah, you only care about this biome. No! Other area ate the squirrel. You naughty lady. Well, we're just gonna have to play some more squirrels. Squirrel. So means she needs a tree. Which I guess we do this one because it's the field one and we're gonna now do her field modifying thing. So where was that? Field modifying thing was... Savannah? Here, lemongrass. Definitely got space. What do we eat for it? Any of these will be fine. You'll do. That's gonna scale science. Raise these. This on the super multiplier is actually really, really good. $1,000 science. Honestly, that's not much of a multiplier. Presumably I have more fields that I could do. Got one elephant grass. We've got you. We've got this. We can do millet. Need to put an animal... No, but you're already next to an animal. So that works. That's super fine there. To give us a whole bunch. It further multiplies you. Do we have any other fields in the other kinds of things? Already got that one. You're all fruit trees. You're all fruit trees, so no. We need 20 more. Can I get another lemongrass? How much is another lemongrass if we try to buy you? 12? 12 is exactly what we can afford. So, absorb these. Become a lemongrass. Bajillion science. I should buy a terraform thing and put a thing between these to increase the yields of both of those. Oh, it doesn't work the way I want. I thought it was going to be between tiles, not within a tile. Then I would have put both of these on the same thing. Well, live and learn. I'm not going to feel bad when we haven't used the ability before. Then honestly, I should move these around. Should probably move those around then. How do we do that? Not neatly is the answer. I have to destroy you. Need you to become that. I need this one to be there. I need your bonus. That's killed some... Yes, it has, because you aren't next to an animal. So... Sure, we'll change you. You will now give these two things bonus yield. One more of those. So that when this becomes an animal, we're in the positive again. Yeah. Absurd amount of bonus science. 2,000 science waiting to come in and aggregate. $70, $71, $72, $73, $74, $75. You want me to make another city type, which I don't have the population for, I'm sorry. Did it add the microcosm bonus-y thing to the other thing that was next to Stoat? Because it definitely double applied it to Stoat, but I didn't know if it would also... Oh, sorry, Sable. No, it hasn't applied it to Duck as well. It's just turned Sable into super money thing. We probably should buy it and apply it to Duck. So... apply that to Duck. That will make Duck superfood and a little bit of extra money. That might give me enough extra people to... Okay, no, it's not going to. This place has 100 people. I was going to say enough extra people to buy another expansion. What we could do, though, is science out this way and just keep doing vols. Why are you so much better than this? But these? Okay, you aren't. You're only slightly better. Good. You are better than this one. That's a predator, and you're adjacent. The squirrel is unreasonably good. Why are you extra good? You have some 50... Oh, presumably that square was a bonus square. Yeah, it was a bonus square. That's fine. Another Sable would be 18, which doesn't seem particularly feasible. Shove down you. Buy expansions for you. We might manage to get a second Sable. Maybe 18 is a lot. We're gonna be one short. One more expand, make you expand. Yeah, it looks like that will be enough to buy our extra ground expand. Just absurd. 2,000 signs. Speed up till these 2 extra expands are done. Yeah, we're 3 off, and I've only got 2 more space. Oh well, we can. No, we've already bought the maximum number. You're not allowed to make the planet any bigger. Okay, well, stuff me. What else can we do? I could get extra ones by converting our money into these. Our planet is huge. I can use the giant's extra spaces, though. That would work. It's kind of wasteful because they're meant to be used for minerals, not animals, but it would work. And we also have the option of doing you for double bonusing something else as well. Have I gotten our 4th drafts? No, I have not. We could look for more different kinds of animals. There's one more critter. Bear, which scales with... Oh, it's each distinct adjacent critter. It's not just each critter. Science and ruggedness for each patch away from the city, and hot springs. Science for each rugged. Sadly, he's not a critter, though. And I'd rather just get the one that's got a critter. Cap 2. You're not a critter. This one does have the critter as well, so it's a question of do I want moose or tree, and I don't really care. This would also give us another field type thing for multiplying our field thing. So I think that one wins. We buy that. We expand the one that we leveled up. which is you. So here, do create hills. Oh, you can't stack them. Okay, those can't stack. So, where was the other high level thing here then? Here. Sure. That lets us pump out more critters. In these new spaces. So it was red cardinal. We don't even care what else you do. You like being next to fruit, which is a blackberry. And what about the other one? What was the other thing? I don't remember. I thought it was two things. Oh, a plant. Yes, the field plant. So then, field plant. Doesn't matter where we place these then. No, it does, because you want to be next to the bunny and the blackberries. You place the new chicken here. We need to buy an extra turn. Let's place the new chicken. What? Oh. Not allowed to place the chicken. I'm only allowed you. That makes me sad. If I upgrade this, it's gonna eat these two. We just accept that that's done. I wouldn't mind the extra critter, but it's not a big deal. Unless I can shove it somewhere else more conveniently. I could just get rid of some of the stoats. Yeah, we just get rid of some of the stoats. So, where is a pure stoat zone? Oh, sorry, the mountain voles. Those are pure mountain voles. Goodbye, mountain voles. Hello, extra chicken. Chicken gives everything else 30 extra food. Also extra money. So it isn't a big deal. It's like maybe 3 extra pop, 1 extra money level. In theory, I could convert these into more efficiency things and blah 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 blah, but that's... yeah, who cares? Close enough. Good enough. What happens to the end of Cthulhu? As it hungers, it consumes all. Cthulhu just eats the whole planet. Alright. Yay! Cthulhu eats the planet, yay! Why didn't that give you a star, lady? Gotta pay a price to make a fourth Titan. New cards. New snow card. Sugar Beet. Root underground. For every adjacent mineral, it becomes undergrowth. And then the three that we already know. Although, actually, I don't know that we've used coal before. Next. Olivine. Sea treasure. Gains value as it's next to more different kinds of animals. The shiny background means new? Ah, okay, so this and this is new. No, there's no way that because I've already got the fish before. I am certain I have that fish. So it isn't just the bubbly thing. I am ultra certain we have that fish. Foxglove. Sunflower looks kind of nice. It's a reasonable flat payout. The mulberry is furry? How strange. And foxglove. Foxglove scales off of Total Harmony Triggered. So this is the Harmony Payoff plant. Jaguar! Which is big and expensive, but doesn't increase in cost much. Turns surplus biodiversity into danger and money. So this is biodiversity into money where the coca is, the coffee thing is biodiversity into science. No, the plant, that other plant is biodiversity into science. Onyx, a new gem that I don't recognize. Likes being adjacent to herbs. And a turtle that I feel like we've seen before. And we've definitely seen bamboo. Coffee is bio into pop. Yeah, I'm thinking of the crappier plant. There's a crappier plant that is excess biodiversity is science. Level 1 plants. Linear, ash, barley, chrome. What does chrome do? 20 science for every distinct thing that has science yield. So you only... Yeah, but you're only a level 2. That's a fairly good output for a level 2. Okay. Still no... How do we trigger your star? Do not understand. Oh no, there we go. Okay, star. We've won a game with you. So we still need to do Diplomat, Pirate Queen, Miner, and Sage. And our remaining endings were the Tiny City one. Tropical Paradise. Safari, which... maybe it means 7 distinct animals? Because else we should have been offered the Safari then, although I did click through it very quickly. And then the default one that's nothing. So Safari one is probably the one that we go for next. Safari or Tropical Paradise? Haven't run through Safari yet. How are we doing for time? 11 hours? It's not like anything is about to happen yet. I think I could maybe try one more. That said, I need a quick 2-minute break. Refill the empty drink. So, BRB. Drink refreshed. Cheers all. Cookie had. Doggo let in from outside. She's sunned herself long enough, she says. It's time to return to the cool inside. Relax on her puffy bed instead of in the sun. Have a city with 7 animals. Game. Choose who. So we can do diplomat. Her thing is really specific in that it only affects Apex things. We can try and make Pirate Queen that goes hunting, or we can try... Sage Man is plant. Sage seems wrong. As long as we use predator animals, this can work. And only one of the cities needs to do this, right? So she could be primarily Gold City, and we can have separate place that does. Yeah, let's try Pirate Queen. That means we need a water source. It basically means we have to use you. We want Savannah. Forest is good for animals as well. Ah, but I can't have you and you. You would give us rainforest to start with and then Savannah later? Then maybe we don't use Pirate Queen. So what are the other option? The other option was her. Prosperity for all. Savannah. Forest is more general animals. Do I want desert or snow? You are food. You are food and gold, so I kind of need a science one, which is kind of more tiger than desert. So tiger. Kind of the same as last time. I do love the Houndoom God. Okay, we've drafted Rhesus Macaw. Extra science for each food, science, and money in adjacent tree with the highest. As long as we have another good producing tree, that works well. Pear tree, which likes harmony. Camphor tree that likes harmony. Hazelnut tree that likes adjacent animals. But adjacent animals that produce food. We've got lion. It also gives us Serval. Lion's ear, which combos with Serval. This is a field. This likes fields. And vulture, which is not so useful. Also, you scale with fields up to 2. And moose. Moose likes distance from city. Moose's price never increases? These get more expensive, but moose is just always 10? And moose scales the mighty meese. If that's a goose and they become geeses, then a moose must become meeses. Got Flappy Bird that we got towards the end of last time. Yeah, this was... I think this is the thing we unlocked at the very end of last time. Okay. We think that we are starting with... Forest. Go. Let's go make Ice World. And Savannah Land. She would like total prosperity. We do our first draft? No. Yet. So, we make you happy, basic, and that gives us our next draft. She has no starting bonusy things, and our starting these things are Mantis, money out of a thing, and percent upgrado for an animal. 2 Mantises is going to be better than one of the centipede things, almost certainly. Yeah, Fluffy Bun Bun and Stoat. Tree, Blueberry, and Pear. So we could go Blueberry, Pear, Mineral. Yeah, I like that. Blueberry. Moss Agate. Pear. Your Harmony thing triggers. Your Mineral adjacency triggers. Your Plant adjacency is happy. We unlock our free next people. And we get our first thing. Do we want to be a fruit picker, a fisher, a trapper, or a stone cutter, also so it's fruit picker. We would need 2 more fruit. Get our first draft. We look for more fruit. We get offered apple tree. Squirrel would actually give us something else to do in Snowland. Alternatively, we can do Pangolin and Fat Cat. Goddamn berry pickers. Or antimony. That scales with adjacent science. Eh? This looks like the construction-y one, because it's got metal, construction. I think we keep going fruit with you. We're going to try and go a fruit synergy. It sucks that we've already got the pear tree, but... Apple and squirrel. Apple wants to be completely surrounded by fruit. So we go second pear apple. Pear, pear. Actually, another mineral or probably squirrel there. So apple. Pear. That triggers your fruit picking thing, right? Yes, so that mission is complete. We come over here and we look. Do we want money? Or gold or food? Well, this lady's already kind of doing food. Because she's fruit picking. So gold probably makes more sense. Can we do Savannah gold better, or can we do ice gold better? Moose is good for food. Squirrel and stoat. Stoat is actually pretty good money. Bird is reasonable money. That's somewhat okay science. And what about Savannah? So this was mostly a easy... This was early money and then later a bit more mixed. Later food and science. And Savannah... has a little bit of gold. One element and one predator. Which would only be allowed to be Doggo. Which I hate doing Doggo, because Doggo boosts anger at the gods, and I don't like that. Doggo used to suck a lot more. So what was our mineral? Because you producing diversity adjacent to mineral is quite nice. And we have a mineral that likes plant. So this would be 15 science, 10 money, 10 food. That's really a balanced mix. It's a bit higher on the science than the other two. So I think we go you and we make you the snow zone. What do you mean by anger at the gods? As far as I understand, that aggressiveness is part of what makes them angry and decide to attack the gods. It certainly seems correlated. The ones that I've given more More skulls too have invariably been the ones that are most aggressive at the gods. Maybe it's just comorbid. So he needs wealth. He got one booster thing, a plant one. So, stoat, chipmunk, plant, stoat seems pretty good. You get aggressive when they feel ignored. And the ones that want skulls tend to be aggressive. No plant. Going to be adjacent to a mineral. Science doesn't hurt, I guess. Give us Diplomat as many skulls as you want and she'll never attack anyone. Unless you attack her with the god directly. What minerals did we have in this zone? Science boosting one? No, let's place the other things first then and decide on the plant last. So, squirrel. Think of it like Civ, as people having inbuilt aggression. Then maybe I've just always ended up putting aggressive people in the places that have had more skulls anyway. Okay, so squirrel, then it's 2 stoats, you and... Ew. Makes you happy. Can we trigger your mission? And we get our last group. So the last one is Savannah. A lot of the gold leaders are aggressive. Merchant being about the most chill. Botanist or sage? So do we want to turn it into food and science or food and science? Food and science or food and science? Didn't we decided that we liked the combo of you and this? Yeah, I think we decided we liked that combo. So I actually don't mind Mr. Botanist. Means we draft our Savannah. We have Zebra. You still need to figure out who the most aggressive science leader is, so you can get a villain, general, and blah trifecta for starting constant fights everywhere. Gazelle. Gazelle is good payoff if we have to... And this guy is meant to be being food, is he? I mean, you're being money. You're being pop. You're also kind of being pop. We need you to be a mix of pop and science. So Mudpool might actually be better. Although, is our basic thing undergrowth? If basic thing is undergrowth, we can end cap our, my planned little combos with... Yeah, it is. That's a money boosting one there. Which kind of says we should do this one. So what, this animal... Actually, I think we do that. Even though it's going to get less bonus on the money, it's going to be closer to helping him complete his technology goal and his plant goal. So that... This... That's again. This again. We trigger your mission? Apparently not yet. Animal booster. You're meant to be being science. We don't have any science animals. We can spend our critters. Our critters are furry caterpillar on a mineral for more science, and animal percent modifier. No, we should do the caterpillars. We should do the caterpillars on whoever's going to be worse at science eventually, which kind of feels like it's going to be you. Or we could do it to you, trying to trigger you to get your mission. Yeah, I'll do it to you, trying to trigger you to get your mission. Then we'll do her. Still no mission? First extra turns. I guess with money. One element and one predator. Do we even have an element? Yes, but it wants plant. So it would need to be this, this, our usual food thing, buzzard, hyena, hyena. And of all of those, I'd rather do which one first. They all suck without the extra bonuses. So I guess we'll just do the buzzard. Give them one last chance to give us a mission. Still a no. We're trying to decide on this. How's that different from our... The difference is that these ones produce extra biodiversity this way. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with doing it the biodiversity way. I want this one, because I want to try and shove this on the end of a row. Although the fact that it caps out at 2 is a bit weak, honestly. I shouldn't need you if I've got the other thing happening, so I will still stick with the plant. The plant at least doesn't get expensive very quickly. They've refused to give us a mission, so we just... Oh. There we go. Gem, trade, or merchant pier? Well, it's definitely not merchant pier. Can we do more distinct gold sources for you? Easily. You can do 1 agate. That's 1. We got no way of doing another gold source. We've only got 1 gem. I don't feel like we're that likely to get more than that. So this one feels the more likely to finish. Technically, this one is easy to do if we just place 3 of the crappy... This is 3 ocean. Counts as a water tile, is a gem. It is an ocean mineral. And its payoff is actually pretty high. So, weirdly enough, we're going to have a merchant pier where there's no water. Although, maybe... It says it counts as a water biochem. But maybe that doesn't mean it will trigger... You know what? We'll make a quick save. That's what the quick save is for. We will test. Let's test this. Yeah, it's unclear whether they count as water. Like, the fact that this says that they count as water even when they're not in water. It counts as water. But whether that means it will trigger the thing or not, we'll see. Everywhere is actually producing... Well, no. Moneyman isn't necessarily producing food. So I think I'd rather this. Generate lots of money in her. She has lots of dev. Undergrowth becomes farm. Or herbalist. Harder thing for you to produce is food. So I'd rather this one. To test your theory. So if I place 3 of these... convince you to expand to them. Well, actually we can test with just 1, right? Counts as water, but it doesn't count as ocean. Okay, no. So Merchant Pier doesn't work. We use the autosave, well, the quick save. We make the alternate decision. So this genuinely does need them to be an ocean. Currently we have Stoat. One gem will trigger you. Do we have alternative ways of gaining... We haven't drafted our tiger yet. We could rely on getting it. Another source of money, that is. Like Fat Cat. Fat Cat would work, because then we'd have Gem, Cat, and that would be 3 extra. I'm going to assume that we get that. Gem, Fat Cat 1. Decided that we like her getting spectacularly rich. You, we decided we liked. It's gonna be food. Yeah, the food one. Need to trigger someone else's thing to give us an extra draft. So... I need you to hit 10, which isn't happening. So I need to do his one, which is have an extra plant and 2 tech. So we knew what we were doing here. It was going to be Vulture. Vulture needed adjacency to an element, which was going to be you. You are our adjacency to mineral thing. We needed predator, which was going to be angry doggo. Which isn't quite enough science. But we can start turning this into another row of undergrowths. So it's anger dog. Stone. So triggering, you're getting your extra. We are still slightly short. Arguably, that should actually have been an elephant grass. That's enough technology for you, and you're happy with the plants, and you're happy with the fully farming. That gives us a draft. The draft we spend on Tiger. We hope to get Fat Cat. We do not get offered Fat Cat. We get offered Foxy Woxy and Chariorite, which is two more sources of money, which is what we need anyway, so we have to accept this. Across here, you'll need to be a plant. Never going to be adjacent to a mineral. We don't care about that. We don't care about carrots. Sucks. Maybe you are going to be adjacent to a mineral then. Yeah, actually, you could be adjacent to the new thing. So, Chariorite. Tree that wants to be adjacent to it. Big bowl. No, that needs to be Foxy Woxy. Well, we can put Foxy Woxy in the next thing. Yeah. Foxy Woxy. Bowl. Is that enough for you to hit 10? Yes, it is. You get Ungrumpy. Give us our next drafts. So now all that matters is getting Element Lady happy. Maybe having enough science to expand the borders, but we've got 2 saved up science, so we'll hope that that's enough. She expanded into that direction, which is horrid. But in fairness, she didn't really have a choice. So we go that way. Then we put one in the other direction. It's my fault for not filling that out first. We would like New Forest. We're trying to go fruiting trees preference, but we aren't offered that. What's your current mission thing? We've already done it. So then all we want is total prosperity, which is easiest to do with money and science. This thing that likes adjacent to trees. Also, do we have an upgrade thing to spend? We do not. Wolf. Wolf likes herbivores. Gives us Raccoon Dog, who is a herbivore. And Deer, who is a herbivore. So you next to these, like, those 3 form a nice little loop. Except that you need 2, but so does Wolf. But we don't have any herbivores at the moment. This still seems the wisest because it's unlocking 4 things. This only unlocks 2. And this only unlocks... Well, this unlocks 3. What things do we currently have? Do any things that we currently have scale with herbivores? No, you scale with fruit. So then maybe this is the correct one for the extra... the extra biodiversity. And it gives her a way of having at least some science. So she wants more money. And 2 elements. Tin is an element. So is mossy stone. 2 mossy stone on this side. Run out of turns? I need to buy some more turns. And even if I buy 2 more, she's not going to get to 13 as well. Well, she might, because we've still got these to spend. No, we don't. We do if I buy more. But the ones we have... can only be placed in forest, and none of them are forest. We have to live with that's only going to be level 1. He's also bad at mystery. Well, then I'm happy with that as is. Only level 1. Sucks we didn't get the level 2 reward, but oh well. Oh, I didn't want the merchant age. Just wanted to finish the... You're kidding. Good. Do we go? Vive la Révolution! Make the botanist populous. Because he's the dominant person now. Have 200 on the planet. I mean, at least that's fairly doable. It's a very singular goal. Every city having 15. Only needs 4 more. You're there, basically. She would have a harder time of it. How would she get money? I don't like that you're not allowed to look at the cards that you have to play, like the biome things you have to play whilst you're in this mode. So we're just going to go with Revolution. Mill works with his plants. So does Great Garden. So 180 versus 20, which is better? $20 of that is 80 and 80. The food is more valuable. I can change their base resource. We go with Mill. So you need slightly more plants. You, in theory, have already almost activated this. You've almost activated this. There aren't enough minerals for this, so it's these two. Do I want to build 2 gems or 2 gems? At least that lets me be less generic than only gems. That gives me more flexibility. She already has enough fruit for the cake. She's never going to have animals. She's never having a statue. She's not having enough animals, so she makes cakes. To me, that looks a bit more like a pie than a cake, but whatever. So you want 2 more gold producing things. Could do 1 agate. And we could do the new bird. So, like, we could eat these 2. Does bird care about adjacency? It wants to be adjacent to a fruit. It's insane. No, that does work. That actually is useful. That gives bird his thing. Yeah, I kind of like upgrading this and then turning 1 into bird. And 1 into... Anything else yet? No level 2 things. Could we trigger a new tiger? We've got the go wide on critters thing. Got a gem that